because yeah, I started the recording and
Give me a moment. I'm EQing myself.
Yes.
all recorded.
Perfect. Okay. Groovy. Whoop-de-doo.
Okay, so
Won't this be exciting?
so
Save as...
new campaign, onwards to adventure. All right, we have. Can someone get rid of the cards, please? Oh wait, I can do it. I think I can hide them. Stupid cards.
Oh, that was horrible.
You okay?
No, we will not sniff farts.
Anyway, stop it with the fucking cards already.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Anyway, so we have a shitty little harbor town called West Harbor.
Bright like a diamond.
You have handouts with a picture that is actually a pretty nice town, all in all. That's the best I could do.
I will never live this place this nice.
It's really nice. It's actually a Scottish harbor town of some sort. It's a holiday resort. But yeah, you're there. Connor's character is already there, has been for a while. Typhoon arrives right now with a backstory.
Oh, you're throwing me a party.
The rest of you, where do you want to be? If you want to be at the inn, that's fine by me because I have a map I can put you there.
By the way, Hund, actually I'd be having a little little celebration with Typhoon being there at the inn.
Okay. Works for me. So what's with the rest? Like our little griffin? I assume you come in a bit later?
Yeah.
Pony.
Either Arden comes in a bit later, or he's in the inn, getting in some kind of trouble because he doesn't understand the world.
Let's say he comes in later. Look, it's a basic you all meet in a tavern plot. Give me some leeway here.
We are giving you leeway.
Yeah, I hate this stereotype, but what can you do?
It's not that bad.
It kind of is. Okay, I'm gonna just copy stuff. Let's see.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just find a hyper pink earth pony.
So
Yeah,
there
party.
and
Oh, Ben's having connection issues.
Screw Ben! And I'm gonna move all of you over there. And half of the map is not loaded yet because fuck Roll20. Give it a moment, it will turn up. It'll show up.
Hey, it's Gavendor.
Why am I getting cards again?
What?
Okay.
Because you done goofed.
Also, Stinky, I just made a small update to my token. I'm just gonna send it.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I understand it. Let's wait for the map to show up.
I'm seeing some kind of inn with a lot of green around it.
Yes, the green part is actually that's the bottom part of the inn.
Yeah. No, don't worry. We can always green screen it later.
It'll
Hey, it's Basket.
it'll show up eventually. Just
My chair's good.
We can fix it in post. It's fine.
fix it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yay!
That gray thing is supposed to be a dog. Look,
The term you're looking for is chroma key, by the way.
Yes.
You know what? As far as the inn goes, it's awful. There's like a dog on a bench. There's a cat on the table there. It's terrible. It's an awful shitty inn and an awful shitty town. So while I deal with the token, Connor and Stormy can do their shit.
What's that? I was just munching on a
Apparently we have
taco.
shit to do.
Well, Connor wanted to do something, so and you actually you.
Oh,
both
I
have-
was just giving you the reason why me and Stormy would be in the bar.
Why?
Oh, because
Oh, there I am. Haha! The fun has been doubled.
we already know each other and we were friends before, so I just brought Typhoon out for drinks.
I forgot about that. Yeah, so I guess Typhoon hasn't told you her orders yet for coming there. Great. I leave that to you two. And you with the token.
I'm currently waiting for the map to reload since I tried clicking the reload button. There it goes. By the way, should the
Feel free
should
to
the
list
grid
my
be in those
orders.
20?
What?
Should those grid be that English? Should the grid be in the 2.5 feet increments?
It isn't. It isn't. It's in 5 feet.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
I can double check if you want, but
No, it's fine. I was just making sure that wasn't just my computer.
Oh, okay. I can put it in 2.5 if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
So
make-
I love the fact that we've got Truffle Shuffle over there reading a newspaper.
I had a
Yeah.
limited amount of backbone points. So it's actually, you know what? Let me start some background music.
I love how random Pegasus Pony
Oh,
over
sorry.
there is hitting on Berry Punch.
Totally.
Can I like Arya about being moved to this podunk town?
No.
And
Sure, go
Gardevoir
ahead.
Pony is hitting on Dr. Hooves.
Also, tell me when the music is too loud.
No, it's fine.
Great.
Good for me.
I'll roll the
Never so loud
perform.
that we can change it around.
Yes, but I have to record it. So
I know. That's what I'm saying.
anyway, do your stuff there.
My power.
Yeah, you can do your stuff then. And just tell me when the rest of you want to show up.
Starting. Okay.
So yeah, feel free to post in my Skype what my actual orders are there.
I
All of
already
them?
told you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure I don't fuck this up
It's really simple.
royally. The actual orders themselves. Oh, hey, Van.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes, I have been here.
I know this is like the most inopportune time, but it is so freaking sunny out right now. I think I have to get outside.
Very
Oh,
nice.
run, please!
See you once you've gotten some sun.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Behold my power!
So
Well, anyways.
Wizard.
you want to start or not?
Behold!
Um,
Okay.
Blue Ember will come back to the table with 2 drinks. One for whatever strength that Typhoon ordered. He got a lighter one. Passes over to Typhoon. Anyways, how have you been? It's been a while.
Oh, you know. Good old days. Oh, wait. Retract that whole statement.
Did you say that in character?
Probably. I hope
No,
you did.
no, I was just trying to think what the hell would you say at this moment, because
It would be cute if you did that.
Yeah.
just showing up at this kind of way with her post orders and all that. She says, "Oh, I'm glad to, it's all disillusioned and everything." She's kind of sore, obviously. She's like, "Oh, I'm here."
I
Like
see
the
that you're
fun
taking.
has been sucked out of her vampirically.
I see you aren't the most enthusiastic about your position. So anyways, why are you here?
Oh, I've been given orders to assume position as boat captain.
Wait, what?
They gave me orders to be captain here.
So you're replacing me.
I just do what they tell me. You know how it is. Don't look at it as me replacing you. Look at it as me overseeing some of the things you're doing here. You're still able to do a lot of the things you do.
Get drunkety in. That's basically it.
Great.
Get drunk in front of the
Not
inn.
only am I stuck here in this not only am I stuck here in a fucking shithole, I now have someone who's ordered to breathe down my neck. Great.
Well, look at it this way. At least you have a positive relationship with the person breathing down your neck. From the start.
Yeah, I could tell from all the times you tried to punch me in the face.
Yeah. I did want to rearrange your face a few times. But hey, I could always throw you on cleaning detail now.
You're forgetting I can still order one of the guards to do that for me.
You have little faith in
Oh.
the power of delegation.
By the way, speaking of the guards, at the other end of the inn are your two top guards. Getting totally shit-faced, like every day.
Nice.
Those are your top men. Top men.
Wanna be ponies?
You don't,
Fucking brilliant.
you don't even want to know how bad the others are.
Those are our
Anyways.
best guards.
Unfortunately, yes, they are. My two best men getting shit-faced 24/7.
This whole, basically, backstory. This whole town is basically, what's the word?
Shithole.
No, where you get assigned to when you did something bad, like Siberia. It's just,
Why me?
Pony Siberia!
it's an awful, boring place where people get sent to when they have to get away, but you can't just kill them. You know, it's basically exile.
I know.
Nearest town is a day's journey away.
Yeah, at least if you can fly, if you're a Pegasus.
Oh, Spinky, can the nearest town be bad weather? You know where Arden's from.
Sure.
Thank you.
I already told you that. It's this harbor town. I called it West Harbor because I ran out of ideas. It's West Harbor. The nearest big town is Trottingham. It's a couple days away. If you can fly a bit, you know, you can get there a bit sooner. But Connor's character is not allowed to leave, so doesn't matter.
I have to get other people to go there for me. God damn it.
Yes, you suck there, dude. You're out of fucking luck. So yeah, anyway.
So yeah, what did you get? Why did they send you here?
I told you. They want me to be guard captain.
No, I mean, who did you piss off?
Doesn't help them eating a taco. Okay, anyways.
No, probably not. Because you
I
have
didn't
to make
piss off
someone.
anybody. But apparently fortune has not shined favorably upon me. I was hoping to go on the front lines of the EUP and... well, you know. So how's Jones, by the way?
Jones? Oh, he's doing pretty good. Blue Ember pets Jones. Jones just kind of like... Joan, who has been sleeping on the table at this point, just kind of raises his head a little, then goes back to sleep.
Aw.
He's been getting smarter. It's a little weird, but it's been happening. I think it has something to do with my studies.
Good.
In fact, this morning he managed to outsmart one of my guards.
That's not a high bar.
Fucking Moriarty would be able to
That's
outsmart those
like
guards.
that's like outsmarting cheese, really.
The sad part is that Jones
you
only
can
has
tell-
like an intelligence of 7.
Yeah.
Still more than
Look,
them.
your
I have a
guard.
serious question that I need to have answered.
Yes.
Yes.
Is anybody in this bar supposed to be on duty?
I would not know.
I think Blue Ember would know.
Yes, you can make up what you want here.
No, in fact, before you came in, I had to run them out with sticks. The sad part is I'm not joking about the stick part.
I get to be one of those kind of captains.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
They'll get used to you, hopefully, after about a year.
They'll live.
After about a year, you have lost enough hope to not let it face you anymore.
They live through me.
Just
I think
because
they,
this is the middle of nowhere,
It's not even.
post of,
It's not even
I don't
the
know
middle.
what to call it. Doesn't mean
If
I'm
they
gonna
live-
treat it any less than any other position, so...
if they live through me, they probably live through you.
Well, you know me, I'm not gonna tolerate slackers here, so...
Oh, you in the wrong
Hmm.
town.
means putting most of the guard on some form of demerit. Bring me the paperwork, I'll sign it.
The problem... Yeah, here's the problem. There's nothing you can really demerit them for. You have to be a little creative when you're coming up with punishment.
Implying I'm not creative enough as it is?
Well, for the one of my favorite basics is just... Actually managed to get the very lowest... Or pardon me while I remember English. The lowest denominator...
You must remember Russian.
Sveta. What the fuck? It's fucking Game of Thrones.
Yes, I changed the music. It's a tavern version.
Okay, anyways.
I've never watched it, so...
My personal favorite for the lowest one is to walk all the way to Trottingham to get me some more new reading material. Fortunately, I always have plenty of messengers and packagemen.
That sounds like a vacation to them. You probably have a lot more troublemakers because of that.
The other one is flogging. By their friends.
Also, you're pretty sure one of the gods likes that.
Although you have to be a little bit careful on who you're picking, which punishment you're picking for who.
You've given up on that guy. He's creepy.
Wait,
He's gonna
he
muzzle
likes
up and go.
doing the flogging or being the flogged?
Either.
That's the thing. You can't really tell with that guy.
So the answer is apparently yes.
Yeah.
One of them
Going to muzzle us
punished
and be like,
by making him
"Why me?"
watch someone else be flogged. He's a little strange. Also, if
Peppy the pony with the leather mask on his flank.
no, he's actually the one I telling you to do the flogging.
Oh, you met him, haven't you?
He's not actually a guard. He just dresses
Oh,
up.
but actually, out of character here, those guards, your guards, are basically just conscripted village people. Like, half of them are like town drunks. You have to take all the help you can
barely even
get.
swing a stick.
They're useless. They're just awful. Those two that get shit-faced like down there, those are your best people. The only ones who can actually fight. That's why you tolerate them drinking.
Drunken fist users.
Yeah. The main problem here is that you don't really have any fighters. Most of them are just, villagers and commoners.
Also,
The three best men I have are the two down there getting completely shit-faced, and the constable, and all he really is a guy with a sap.
Also, Chicken, you're in there
If
now.
you're looking for high quality, you're not gonna find it. You literally can't whip them into any better shape. Believe me, I've tried. For a year.
To be fair, whipping them into bloody pulp would be a better shape.
Probably.
Yes.
And then...
I see I've been doomed to fail.
Pretty
Nevertheless, I'll
much.
still give it my best.
Yes, and then someone new appears.
Yes.
And actually, I have a theme song. Wait,
Yay.
let's see. Let me find it.
So excited.
Oh. God damn.
He walks in looking a little sort of endearingly confused.
Yeah, what you see there is a really small griffin. Like smaller than a normal pony. Next to the griffin is a dire rat, almost as big as he is. And you can probably tell by first glance that guy is not from around here.
Yeah, I can tell. Should me and Stormy describe what our characters look like to Arden?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Stormy, do you want to go first or should I?
You go first.
Alright, Blue Ember is a very tall pony. He's also a unicorn, obviously. Dark blue coat with matching eyes, red and green hair, and he also looks extremely sickly and thin. Although, however, he still has a presence in the room, mostly being the fact that he's really fucking tall.
Yeah.
Wow.
He also Currently, he is in his military uniform, very prim and proper, and has a mount of heirs around him. Very old noble-like and stuck up, although over the past year in this fucking village has kind of deadened it.
Oh.
Still, he appears to be. He still carries himself like someone who is of a higher birth, although not very snoodily.
Snoodly.
Basically,
Yes.
he's an exile. He's an exile, but fuck all about that. Still an arrogant bastard.
Right.
I'm not. Fine, whatever.
Come on, that's totally what it is.
And Stormy?
It's just habit.
And yes, and Typhoon. Actually,
Typhoon is this, well, you've seen the color patterns. She's a Pegasus with a rather really light build, except for around where her wings are. It's like really, yeah, anyways. Very Rainbow Dash-like, very tomboyish in her ways, except for, you know, the way she does her mane and her tail. She's clad in her soldier's uniform, which I recall was like a gray, of all things, why gray?
standard uniform.
Seriously, owned higher rarity gray.
Come on, it's standard armor. Why would a guard have anything other than gray?
Mm-hmm.
She's got setted leather armor that's really ornate. You know, not General, Colonel's daughter. Come on, give her a break. And she appears to be only carrying a compass around her neck, a friggin', what do you call it? Here, let me go back to the sheet.
Oh, by the way, Chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Can I assume your Griffin has all his stuff on him?
Yeah, he's carrying this giant bag full of what you can only assume is really random crap. You seem to spot a collapsible bathtub in there.
It's a cartoonishly oversized backpack with, all,
Oh, cute.
with lots of
Yes.
crap in it.
Is Arden small or medium sized?
He is medium.
He's medium, but on the very
So he's like dwarf style medium.
basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
Any smaller, and I would have classified him as a small creature.
Well, to be small, you actually have to be really fucking small.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's
You
like-
have to. Yeah, halfling small.
Yep. My initial idea with him was that he was actually the size of a tiny filly.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. That was it's too weird. No, he's a very small.
They Prisma all over again.
He's a very small
Yep.
griffin, and he's just tiny by pony standards too. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the red is actually almost as big as he is.
Well, if you want to get into height, at least we'd be able to see each other by the eyes. It's medium sized, but it's on the low end.
Yeah.
Probably a little
Then we're
taller, probably
probably-
a little shorter. I don't know. I
So
don't care.
anyway, the griffin has all sorts of random shit on him. You can't even
But
tell what
they
half of
seem
it
to be
is.
only carrying a compass.
I just realized I'm
River
probably like twice
light
the height of
crossbow.
this motherfucker.
Totally,
Yep.
totally.
So, anyways, Arden walks in, like I said, looking endearingly confused. Spots these two seemingly military-looking people over at the table and smiles brightly at them before going over to the bartender to try and see if he can
How the
get.
fuck do you smile with a beak?
Yeah, he does it anyway. That's how good he
teeth.
He has this sort of perpetual smile.
Mm-hmm.
Just because the beak is shaped like that.
And he walks over to.
Also, that's a dog right there.
Yep.
It might be dead. You don't know.
Oh. What about the armadillo or the rat? Whatever the fuck that
It's
is.
a dire rat.
The rat sort
Oh,
of
this one.
eyes the.
It's
That's a cat.
No,
a cat.
Oh.
that's a cat. It's
Really?
it's a cat. It might. That's a. This whole
Maybe
this whole
search
place.
your- in the
This whole place is a hell house and waiting to happen. Just,
The rat sort of eyes the dog hungrily,
and the dog.
making the tiny griffin tug slightly at its leash. So should I roll a handle animal for that?
Yes, actually. Let's try that.
Let's see where.
Also, the rat is basically, it's a giant, mangy-looking rodent that looks actually very feral, but it has a leash and like a little harness on him.
Mhm.
So it's
And a tiny little collar with a tiny little heart on the tiny little
yeah.
nameplate.
So if any of you ever saw a dire rat, you would probably know what it is. But at the same time, it's weird.
I think with my studies, I know what a dire rat is.
Yeah, so you would think it's a weird choice for a pet, but not unheard of.
So
I've
anyway,
seen weirder as familiars.
Yeah,
Arden just rolled a 23 for handle
That-
animal.
good enough. Yeah, so you could pull him back.
Yeah. The rat sort of skulks over to him again,
The
not
dog-
really amused with having to be tucked away from the
Yeah,
dog.
The dog just looks very, very tired at the rat, just like almost like another day to live. And he just lies there. It's a very old dog. It's just
Yep.
and going further, you see several pairs of ponies.
Yay, pairs of ponies.
The green-haired one and the brown one. Let's say there's rape incoming there apparently. best,
Ooh.
to, best to ignore them really, and hope the brown one gets away.
Right. That
We-
completely
The
goes
fact
over
that
the
that
head of
one is here
Arden.
is very ominous.
Yes, the others, the two mares there, shit-faced. Totally in their own world. The guards don't give a shit. They just want to drink and drink hard.
Yes.
Right.
And the bartender is occupied.
Right.
You could probably get her attention though, if you want.
Well, that's what Arden wants. He
Right.
pretty much just steps up to her and goes from, down on the floor, probably way down below the
Actually, you
Uh-huh.
probably get on a chair to be seen.
Yeah. That's pretty much what he does. And then he goes, excuse me, bartender. Would it be possible to, excuse me, the bartender?
Yes.
Really not really able to.
The bartender looks at you with clearly inebriated eyes. You can actually, no, you don't have to roll. You don't have to roll. You can tell she's her own best customer at this point. And
Again,
she looks at you like she sees you double, and she probably does, to be fair. Yes.
would it be at all possible for me to rent a room for just this night? How much would it be?
I don't know. 2 gold pieces?
2 gold pieces? Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
It's a
High
shitty.
quality,
It's a
dude.
shit. Hey, it's a shitty town, but she is the only damn inn in there.
And Arden only has 1 gold piece on him.
Try to. Want to try bartering?
So
You could
he
stay in the common room for
Yeah.
like the silver.
And get all the diseases that are still there.
So Arden pulls out his purse and just rummages through it, and you can hear nothing rattling inside of it as he claws around, trying to pick out the coin from the lint. He goes, "Oh dear. Would it be at all possible to do you have a smaller room, maybe a kitchen cupboard or something that I could stay in for 1 gold piece?"
I suppose you could say like on the floor.
Oh dear. He looks down at the very, very dirty floor.
It's very
well,
dirty. You won't believe how dirty that floor is.
Yep. And he goes,
Do we overhear this conversation?
Yeah, you would. It's not really.
We'd probably be paying attention.
It's not loud. Just
yeah.
Basic-
Meanwhile, the rat sort of scurries about a bit, sniffing at the floor, eating some of it.
oh god.
Might as well deserve myself a.
Also, can I just say, this
bit of-
inn is so shitty. No one pays attention to the giant rat. This is the level of quality we're talking here. Has a lot of booze though. A lot of booze.
The rat seems to be enjoying that booze, as most of it is on the floor.
Oh, it is.
Typhoon asks Ember, "Is that one a regular here?"
No, in fact, she seems to be very new.
Actually, Connor,
Yes.
make a sense motive check on the griffin.
Sure, no problem.
He's coming on to you.
Yeah. What you can tell, this Griffin is the sort of person who comes into town and gets murdered in some random back alley if no one helps him. Are you nice enough to help him?
I will.
Griffin, don't trust this guy.
He
This is exactly the
Typhoon
type
doesn't
person
know that. Hold on.
you.
I just heard. I push my drink over to Typhoon. Give me a moment.
All right.
Oh, by the
He
way,
walks.
Ben and Shiz, if you want to turn up, tell me.
Yeah, I guess I'll turn up soon.
'Cause
Whenever's fun. I don't.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt them, so
Yeah.
that's why I just interrupted them.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So you do your...
Blue Ember walks over to Arden, not really noticing how gregariously taller he is than Arden until he's actually standing right above him.
The rat hisses at him. And Arden doesn't seem to notice him at all, still engrossed in trying to barter with the bartender. He's not doing very well at it.
Blue Ember will tap Arden on the shoulder.
And Arden will give a tiny little jerk and look behind him. See 4 pairs of what seemingly looks like mobile trees,
Actually,
and look up.
since you're up on a bar stool, you can probably look him in the eye.
Okay. So he turns
He's still
around,
probably taller.
looks him in the
A
chest,
bit,
and looks
yes.
up. Well, good day to you, sir. Can I help you?
Well, actually, I was hoping to help you. You seem to be, from my perspective, you seem to be having problems finding lodging.
Maybe a slight problem. It's nothing I can't handle though. Maybe.
Now, come along, I insist. Come on, you can sit with us. We can discuss matters if you're bored.
Oh, that's far too generous of you, sir. Thank you so much.
Don't think nothing of it. It's simply my job.
Your job, you say?
It's
You seem to be some kind of official. What would your name be?
Please, Art, back over to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Arden tugs in Moriarty's leash and gets him with him.
yeah. Also, Ben and Shizno, you're at the south end of the map.
Okay.
You can come into the other door.
Right.
Isn't that an inn? 2 doors.
Right.
Luxury.
Yay!
Yes. Right around here, yes.
The rat scurries in under the table and starts eating the floor again.
That rat will get sick.
No, he's had worse.
Yeah, that's true. It's a dire rat.
No, it hasn't.
It's a dire rat, it has.
It helped with the cat plague they had a few years back.
Yes.
God. So, anyways,
It's a
Blue Ember
terrible...
will pull out a seat for Arden and get him a serving of the food that they have on the table, as well as a drink.
Arden will look very surprised, pleasantly surprised, and nip a little at the drink, obviously immediately finding it either too strong or something that he simply hasn't had before. He coughs a little. Oh my, that is bracing. Thank you very much.
Brazing? It's not really that strong. Well, whatever. Anyways. So, anyways, what brings you to this little city? Town.
Well,
Village. Thorpe. Whatever.
Collection
I
of
call it
random
a hamlet.
houses.
it's actually quite fascinating. I've just set out on a journey to discover the world, as it were. I'm going to travel around and document as much as I can, for the books, for posterity. I just came from the town just over the hills. Bad weather. It's a tiny griffin settlement from a few
It's
200 years ago.
it's somewhat of a suburban of Trottingham, and you know that.
Mhm.
You all know that. It's like
Yep.
general area. Also, best response to that. I want to travel the world and see its wonders. You're starting here.
Well, after this,
Well, you
everything
started
will
at
get
the end
better.
of the world.
You really should have.
I was gonna say that, but now I can't.
You can. You still can. I was waiting for it, to be honest.
Well, I was waiting for people to stop talking.
Ah, sorry.
World, they said.
I will wait next time.
Join Equestrian Army, they
Yes.
said.
So you wanted to see the world and
Why
you started
me?
here.
Well, yes, mainly because it's the closest town. Not by choice.
Make a wait. Chicken, make a bluff check. I know
All
that
right, let me make a sense motive check.
because I
you
know
have to
that's
be an
not
18.
true.
Yeah, bluff check. Where's my bluff at? +1.
You have to beat an 18. Fuck.
You. He fucking lost his way in an area where there are no forests, almost no trees, no lakes, where it's basically only flat land. And he lost his way and stumbled upon your inn.
Might be bullshit.
And somehow you
No,
can.
Moon's telling me the truth.
Yes, and somehow
Yeah.
you can tell that.
Blue
That
Ember
seems
just
legit.
Blue Ember just deadpans a stare at Arden for a moment. Sure.
And I might have gotten a little lost on my way to the other harbor town.
I wish I could make the same excuse.
Also, the next harbor town is a couple 100 kilometers up north.
You
Nowhere
went in the
near.
wrong direction.
Nowhere near.
Are you at least caught up on paperwork?
Paperwork?
Oh, she was talking to Blue Ember.
Oh.
Of course, if there's anything I can do quickly, it's paperwork. You're forgetting that I'm a linguistics officer.
And to be fair, most of the paperwork is just you making little, like, counting the number of drunks in the town. over and over again. It's the
Oh
only.
dear God,
It's the
this
only
is a
thing.
punishment.
It's the only thing he has
37.
left.
37 drunks.
Anyways,
As Arden is in the same
Dun-dun.
linguistics,
Dun-dun.
he perks up and
There's
the
37 drunks in a town population of 35.
tiny specialist down at the top of his head just perks right up and he says, "Oh, you're a linguistics officer. How fascinating! I'm personally very interested in languages. Tell me, which ones do you know?"
well, including common, it'd be around 14 at this point.
Oh my, 14. That is
It's part of-
rather a lot.
It's part of my job, and it's part of my job as a linguistics officer to speak most common languages as well as less common ones. The rest were just studies from my own arcane studies.
Well, color me impressed. I only know a measly 8.
Sorry.
8's
I
still
can
rather.
just- Draw
Eight-
circles in the table with a hoof. Kind of like having no room to have any bragging here.
Aww.
8's still. It's still quite the accomplishment.
Well, one does what one can when the town library burns down, but you know.
Mm. I just happen to be good with symbols and alphabets.
I wouldn't really say I'm good with so many things, but languages just seem to fascinate me. Oh, as well as flora. I do so love to find those strange little plants that are all over the world and just draw them down. I need to document them
Is
all.
moving.
It's some seriously socially awkward griffin. Also, yes, I'm moving tokens around in the background.
Yep.
If you pay attention, the bartender's gone.
Yeah,
I've
I've
been,
noticed
like,
that.
noticing
In
shit
fact, I
moving
might want
around
to go
all
in there
day, and
just
I'm like,
to,
what the fuck is going on?
I know. Yeah. You know what? I'll go in there. Why not?
Mhm.
You just okay.
I look back to the bar, and see that the bartender's gone as well as the Pegasus,
Yes.
Pegasus, and just face off. God, oh for fuck's sake! This is the 4th time today.
Actually, yeah, that happens
Pardon?
every damn day.
And Arden just looks utterly confused.
Long story.
And if you, no, you can't see her yet. Okay.
Your constitution is noted. I will sing high praises about you.
Yes. At that point, my character's walked into the bar. All of my stuff is actually on the floating disc that's next to me. 'Cause yes, I can do
Yes,
that.
you wanna actually. You know what? You describe what's on the floating fucking disc behind you.
Just literally just a pile of just randomly assorted kits, and there's a tent and a collapsible bathtub, and yeah, just all sorts of shit.
These
The
two can
guards.
bond over shit.
The two guards actually look at you, look to the floating disc full of crap, look back to you, and then go back to drinking. And you can tell from their faces that they pretty much think they're not drunk enough for this fucking bullshit. They've had enough of this evening.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take a yeah. She'll take a seat at the bar.
Blue Ember looks stunned for a moment. My
The cat
good
turns.
lo-
The cat turns. To
Iron
you.
look at her hair.
Arden turns around and looks as well, and just sort of looks kind of perplexed. It
How does it stand up?
The cat.
sure is magenta.
The cat tries to eat your hair and paw at your ear.
Does it have its own pole
Stop
of
that!
gravity?
Sit over here then.
It hisses at you.
Something to do with electromagnetism.
It hisses at you, but it doesn't move because it's a lazy fucking cat.
Maybe that's worth a study.
I look around, seeing that there is no bartender.
Wanna make a perception check?
Yes, I shall. Plus.
You can hear where the bartender is right now, and exactly
No.
what room they're
In
in.
another room with Harry
but
Punch.
no, you can't. It would be nice if you could, but no. You can tell that there is actually quite a good collection of wine and beers behind the bar, like in that little cupboard. There's also what do you call it? A bottle of schnapps in the far back. Like,
Oh, schnapps.
Oh my.
I go over and walk behind the bar, basically taking up the mantle of bartender for now. Sorry, the current bartender's a bit disposed at the moment. Is there anything I can help you with?
Actually, I was here looking for some work. I'm looking for some work. I'm kind of need some work.
Who would I know? Where would they have request? Actually, know what? You could
what?
Mike. What?
Get a grip, man. What do you want?
I'm mumbling. My advice would be to, in the morning, look in. What time is it right now?
Let's say about 10 p.m.
Tomorrow morning, around high noonish, go to the town hall. You'll tell because it's the least shittiest building in this area. In there will probably be a board of requests.
Oh, in the morning. Of course. Is there anywhere I could stay for free? And I smile really big.
Can I take a sense motive check?
Sure, whatever.
Free, if you know what I mean.
Whatever, sure.
The same kind of check they took with Arden.
Yeah, sure.
16.
And Ben, roll your bluff. Or if
Okay,
you were
let's see.
honest,
No, what I'm saying is I
I
want to
know
take the
the
same kind of check
stallions.
to see what kind of person nail polish is, the same way I took Arden.
Oh,
Yes.
well, Ben, you explain what she is because
Well, let's see. She is pretty hedonistic. She does. You'd probably let's see. I guess.
would it be would it be fair to call her a wandering whore?
Sure.
She is a whore roaming the countryside with a floating disc full of shit,
Maybe a bit less on the horror part, but still.
and she doesn't have any damn money on her.
Doesn't she only have like a charisma of 14?
I don't know.
15
Yes.
actually.
Let's say
Beautiful, has a
Come on.
terrible personality.
let's say lots of makeup.
Arden has a charisma of 12.
Yeah. Well, he's awkward. He can.
Yeah.
Also, he's a
Ben, you
griffin.
know that you literally have only
Leaves
1
all
point more
before my
charisma than I do.
15.
No wonder you don't have any money. You're a terrible
So,
hooker.
also, Shizno, you're actually in the game. You can come in if you want.
Can I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're in there for like 5 minutes.
I'm not used to being I'm used to being signaled.
I know you want to hear them. I did.
Yes.
And then a challenger appears. No.
Dun-dun-dun.
Actually, I have a theme for him.
Oh God.
It's awful. No, it's not. It's actually just I stole it from Inuyasha.
God.
Let me find it. Go to them. Just.
Oh.
And what you see
Conan
there?
Fodder
What you
walks
see
up to the
yes.
bar, sits at it, sits at.
And he's actually you describe it, fuck it.
Decent build. However, not really for power, more speed. Does seem to have a face. Damn it! What's the word I'm looking for? Just a frown, as if he's displeased with everything.
He basically, he looks like the stereotypical samurai in the movies.
Very honorable.
Very down to earth, very serious, doesn't smile ever.
Oh my God,
That sort of
Samurai
thing.
Grumpy Cat.
Yes, kinda. He also, well, you would have weapons on him, doesn't he?
He does, but yeah,
Well,
he
if
does.
you, and you went with the standard thing there.
What do you mean?
Well,
Standard
like
what?
katana and the smaller one.
No. I just have a musket.
Oh,
Right,
just the
so-
musket. So
Fine.
he has a firearm on him, and well, if you recognize, depends if you know what a gun is.
Probably know the basics, but that's about it.
I thought he would fight with a katana, to be honest. Oh well,
No, he's a gunslinger.
Hooray,
Yes,
we
but
have
you-
a musketeer.
fine.
Yay!
Anyways,
Sits down at the bar,
So
kind of
he's like,
taps his sleeve on
wait. He's like that guy in every kung fu movie who has this shitty little six
Yes.
barrel
Yes.
gun. It doesn't work.
that one guy who like gun does not work until the very final scene.
Yes, the one guy with the
And it just
really
explodes everything.
yes, the guy with the really exotic weapon. They spent their entire special effects budget on. That kind of guy he is.
nice.
So-
All right. So I lean back. I lean over to Nail Polish and go and say, "Listen, you see the table with the smaller griffin and Pegasus?
Yes.
She looks over the
Go.
griffin, smiles hugely and waves at her.
Go join them, and I'll be over there in a moment, and we can discuss your lodging for the night."
Oh, by the way, the guards actually take notice of Conan Fodder because he just he seems like trouble. So they keep an eye on you as well, as good as they can. They're kind of drunk, so yeah.
They'll forget about me.
But yeah, they will. They will have a terrible.
Blue Ember
hangover.
walks over to Conan Fodder, which is probably it's probably a bit of a strange sight when you see a very, very tall military uniformed pony working a bar.
Is this what the military has you doing now?
Huh?
Never mind. I'll have whatever's on
Apparently
tap.
somebody's dancing on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To put it shortly, Typhoon looks stressed, holding her head in her hooves, staring at the table, having a moment of, why me?
To which Arden smiles hugely at her and leans a little closer. By the way, I'm terribly sorry I never introduced myself. My name is Arden Thatcher. It's very nice to meet you.
Good evening, Mr. Thatcher. My name is Staff Sergeant Typhoon.
Oh, a sergeant. Truly a pleasure to meet you.
At this point, yeah, Nail Polish is has joined the table. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I've been told
no,
to.
please join us.
Yes,
The
my
more the
name is.
merrier, my dear.
Yes. I'm Nail
We could
Polish.
use some merriment at this table.
Agreed.
Indeed. And by the way, as Nail Polish walked by the table, the rat underneath it hissed and tried to nib at her hooves.
Yes, when
Could I
that
finish? And,
happens.
sorry, could I
she
finish
should
and
have,
get, guys? Could I finish talking to Conan Fodder so we can get him into the table too?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, anyways, yeah, I walk over and adjust Conan Fodder. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I'll have whatever's on tap in a room for the night if that'd be fine.
All right, fair enough. And he starts searching around, start searching around the kitchen for mugs and beer and all that other kind.
There's
and
all
the,
of that.
ledger.
There's also some this what do you call that? There's mystery cans. There are lots of cans without any logos on them. You don't know what the fuck is in there.
I love
Alcohol
mystery.
surprise.
It might
Just
be
a question
anything.
mark.
It might be anything.
Blue Ember starts muttering
It's
under his
just
breath.
gasoline.
Blue Ember starts muttering under his breath. God damn it! Fourth
Having
time this fucking week.
Bubbles?
Also, Connor.
Yeah.
You know that this is actually one of the better evenings when it comes to that. It could be so much worse. Also, there's creaking from upstairs.
Could have brought a few guys with her.
Creaking sounds from upstairs now. Again, nothing new.
Fucking
Whatever.
hate this sound. But eventually, he pulls up a large, mostly empty ledger, a little sheet with prices on it, and a flagon of ale, and starts scanning through the menu. All right, let's see. That'll be 2 gold for the night and 2 copper for the ale.
Wonderful. One other thing. I'm looking for work. Any idea where I can find that here?
See the table with the Pegasus, Griffin, and Pony with really weird man?
Yeah, what is with her hair?
I have no idea. Go sit with
What
them. I'll be
is-
over. I'll be over in a moment. Hopefully the actual bartender will come down soon later and tend to her own fucking business.
Give it 10
Alright.
minutes or so.
Before he goes, he just places the money. Alright, thanks.
Blue Ember will pull out a piece of paper, take a few notes down, about who's staying and where he's staying as, and then put it on the counter. Walks back over to the table.
Yay, the team's connected.
Well, except
Hooray!
Yeah, except for Rob, but
Yes, yeah, all we're
Rob's
missing
on
is
board.
the other guy.
I love his face. Arrgh!
he's just so angry all the time.
So
Yeah.
angry.
But why aren't you smiling?
Like, I
I thought I
need
was
this.
smiling.
This is my smile.
Fuck smiling.
Anyways.
Arrgh!
I have a disease.
happy
Felt happier than now.
I have a disease.
I'm not wearing hockey pants.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay, guys.
God damn.
So at this
Yes.
point, Blue Amber will get another 2 plates of food for nail polish and
Also,
Conan.
there is meat here. They get a lot of Griffin visitors. Well, not a lot,
Fuck
but
meat.
you know.
Yay, meat.
Just thinking about the rest
Oh,
of the
you said
fox
I
and
thought you
stuff.
said meat, not mead.
No, well, meat
I
is
mean
there
meat.
too.
I thought you said mead, not meat.
In terms of alcohol selection, this inn is superb. Like 6 stars. You can get anything. The best.
Yeah.
If you're fast enough and get it before the bartender does.
I
Anyways.
ascertain the base is at least clean.
the base is up to standard.
Yes, actually,
Good.
wait. Connor,
Yes.
you have a room at the inn
Oh.
because you technically have a living room at the barracks, but technically it is also a very, very windy piece of shit with only 3 walls. There's just a hole in the wall. Nobody fixes it. There's no money. So you just
Nice.
took a room at the inn and you pay for it.
Why do I have
from
a
your,
feeling
you
that's
know.
where I'm going to be staying?
Yes, you have a room at the inn and the state pays for it, and Typhoon is probably doing the same. It's a shitty town. It's awful.
This is perfect.
I noticed. Anyways. Alright. If you're looking for work then, well, I'm assuming you all are, then around high noon or so, go down to the town hall and there'll be a board of requests. There'll be simple things like helping fix up buildings or chasing rats out of a cellar, things like that. Simple stuff. It doesn't pay very
Yeti
well.
peeks
but
out
it's
from under the table and squeaks ominously.
This sounds menial.
I don't want to spoil, but I actually have a job like that tomorrow. Yeah, the chicken already knows it.
As for your lodging for tonight, I suppose we could sum up a few Could sum up an empty room if you don't mind sharing in the barracks.
Oh no, not at all.
Of course not.
It's a little drafty, but it should make do. It should make do. It's 4 walls and a mattress, kind of. Blue Ember watches the Pegasus leave.
Yeah, this
Says,
guy,
Guy okay.
he's
No,
gone.
I was, yeah, watching that, she was like.
He's gone.
Also, a small
Walking
point
fine.
about Arden. He looks and moves like he's constantly on some kind of coffee high. Which he probably is because there's a strong scent of coffee coming from his backpack.
So yeah, Blue Ember just watches the Pegasus leave and says, "Well, the bartender should be back down soon."
You mean that's
And there she is.
there over there?
There she is.
She's the
Stumbling.
bartender.
Back?
What?
Yes.
There's something wrong with her.
This is a good town.
She's rather impaired.
She seems.
She's a little tipsy.
Well,
Oh, of course.
Just a little. She's
That's
actually, she's opening the bottle of schnapps and just downs it.
She makes her own alcohol, and she also drinks her own alcohol.
Also,
But anyways.
no, wait.
Oh dear,
Actually-
is that sanitary?
Wait. You actually know that she makes her own alcohol, but she also buys a shitload of it. That's why her stay is so expensive here. She just buys bottles and barrels like crazy.
Yes, yeah. I did see those.
She's a true connoisseur. Yes.
But anyways.
I'm just loving this town as the seconds go by.
Now
It's
imagine.
Growing on me like cancer, but
It's growing on you like a tumor.
nevertheless, I will do my best.
It's like an ugly growth under my skin, but I can live with it.
Drinks the whole friggin' tankard down.
Is there something wrong, dearie?
Are you alright, my dear?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Typhoon? Oh, she's just a little upset for being assigned here.
Did you tell him why you were assigned? Yet?
Yeah,
Like the
More or
real
less.
reason? Ah, more or less. Okay,
that's just assigned here.
fair enough.
I'm pretty sure Ember would figure out the underlying reason why she's there.
Fair enough.
Assigned,
Yeah.
you say? I do hope this is not some
Their
kind of
intelligence
war
is high
zone
enough.
I walked into.
Kind of brings their first conversation into focus there, Mr. Chaotic Neutral.
Wait, who is she talking to? Because I think there's several of us in that alignment.
Fucking Ember.
Oh.
Pay attention! Ah,
Oh,
Fake
Stinky.
side. By the way, is
Stinky?
What?
is Typhoon lawful good or lawful neutral?
She's lawful neutral.
Yeah, they're totally fucking opposites.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody
Anyways.
likes playing
Chicken,
good.
you wanted something?
Yeah, I was going to ask if Muriati has an alignment.
He's true neutral.
Yes.
He's an animal.
Ah, okay.
They're always true neutral. They don't have.
Yep.
The only time when animals
Really, I
don't-
thought dire ones actually
want-
had like an evil alignment.
I wanted to say.
No, animals are always neutral unless they're magical animals or they're familiars.
I would-
Familiars have the same alignment as their
I
wizard.
wanted to say it's an animal that doesn't have a soul. No, he's neutral because he doesn't have any morals.
Oh.
So there's nothing. He's an animal. There's nothing to him else.
Yeah, and he's also trying to eat Conan's hooves.
I want to just stare at him.
stare.
The rat stares back,
Fight.
Yes.
completely unfazed.
You can stare at him all fucking day.
Arden
Very
tucks in the
fast.
leash, and I'm going to
Actually-
roll for animal
Stop it.
handling.
Wait. She doesn't want to make an intimidate check?
Yes, I do.
Do that. Do it.
Do it. Let's.
Should
The
I-
rat,
The rat becomes intimidated.
the rat hides behind Arden,
Aww.
clearly scared,
Arden
but,
looks down
but,
at the net.
but still hissing like the true asshole rats are.
Yep. Arden looks down at
Jones-
the sort
Jones
of
in a
worriedly
Jones
and
in a
goes,
press.
"Oh,
Sorry.
dear, easy now, Muriati." Trying to pet him, the rat tries to eat his claw.
Jones, in a true impersonation of the dog in the building, barely raises his head, then goes back to sleep. He has a very nonchalance, just like his owner. Anyways,
It's a fast dog.
Yeah. The
Yep.
dog just moves between these three places, just waiting to die.
Undi's just loving this, isn't it?
I do.
I'm watching like this fucking rat thing run up and down the friggin' bar here, and
I
the
do.
dog move around and shit, and it's
I
like,
do.
you never leave your mouse alone.
I know. I'm having so much fun with background stupid background assholes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Anyways.
sorry, what were you saying?
The second pair of mares is also gone. They're upstairs.
I noticed.
For a
Yeah, I
while.
noticed that too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Same.
they were gone before the barkeeper came back.
Oh yeah.
Kind of looked a bit like one of them crawled in over the table to get. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
they just.
Anyways.
Yeah, that's how
Anyways.
bastards love each other.
There's still
God damn
romance
it.
in this town.
Anyways. Fuck, what was I gonna... Oh, so yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to say that I'm wearing a hat right now, but I am.
That's important.
Yeah.
I'm on a horse. I'm wearing a hat.
So yeah. By the way, I don't think I ever caught any of your names. He takes his hat off and does a polite little bow. Very, very high-born, like, sort of mannerism. Puts his hat back on.
Arden's
And-
mom.
Also, wait. You can probably tell that his mannerisms don't align at all with him being in this shitty town. He's like he would be more fitting at like royal court or something.
Wow.
And you can tell he has this sort of aura.
Oh.
Anyways, Arden chuckles absent-mindedly. I goes, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry. The name is Arden Thatcher,
It's nice to
traveling
meet you.
scholar, as it were.
My
Nice to
name
meet you.
is Blue. My name is Blue Ember.
Yes, and my name's Nail Polish.
By the way, if any of you wanted to, you could probably roll a knowledge nobility to recognize his name.
Yeah, I
You know
can
what?
do
Sure,
that.
I'll
I'm an esoteric scholar.
doesn't matter.
Yep.
Even though my knowledge nobility, my knowledge
Mine
nobility
is
is
plus
okay.
2, but it's a roll.
Plus 5 for me. 19.
That's probably enough.
7.
Yeah, Connor, explain who you are.
Oh, my
I could look
Blue
it up, but
Ember
I'm too
is
lazy.
Blue Ember is one of the older sons of a family of dukes. They're well known for the fact that they are the sole family that since their occurrence in Equestria have contributed the main English. Fuck. Essentially, their entire family line, they have always supplied the main royal wizard to the Celestia's court.
Let's just say they are very old money and very old magic.
Yes, and you'd recognize Blue Ember as being one of the two twin sons of Azure. What was his name? I can't remember the name.
I don't know. You wrote it down.
My character's own father. Fuck. Give me a second.
Actually.
Okay.
Wait. Does any of you have knowledge history?
I do.
I might be able to do
Roll
that.
it.
Yeah.
Roll
I
it.
have knowledge
That's
everything.
history. Yeah, I can do that.
It's just a plus
You'd
2
also probably
again.
know that his parents is...
plus.
Fuck. You failed.
Arden's not being very
Okay.
knowledgeable today.
Well,
He's
no,
confused.
let's
he,
say-
he got lost.
Actually, Ben,
Yes.
you remember a couple years back. Well, actually, let's say at most 2 years back, you read in the paper about this guy. And you remember it was something about lots of dead ponies. And he was somehow in trouble, but you can't recall any details.
Oh.
But you remember reading about him, seeing his face in the paper, that sort of thing. Like with a big headline, why is this pony not dead yet? The sensationalist bullshit.
Yes.
I just assume you
anyways.
read this sort of paper.
Yeah, I probably would. She probably would.
Just the Equestria sun.
Nice. Alright, yeah, you'd know the name of his main family members. Mother would be Morning Dew, father would be Azure Ember, who's also deceased. You wouldn't know the name of his siblings.
Probably not. But also, Arden doesn't read papers.
Nope. Papers don't get to bad weather.
He writes papers.
Yep.
He doesn't read them. It's
Lots
bit
and
of,
lots of them.
bit of weird that way.
Oh, by the way, Shizna, would Conan recognize the last name Thatcher?
Possibly. You want me to roll a knowledge local for it?
Yeah. I don't know what you have to beat. I'm pretty damn sure that beats everything.
He would know.
Yeah.
Chicken?
So,
He-
Wait.
Conan just kind of pauses for a moment at the name Thatcher and mumbles under his breath. Benedict? No.
and Arden suddenly having actually I'm just going to roll a perception check to see if he catches that.
Hey, Chicken?
Yeah?
Does Arden Thatcher happen to have a ancestor named Milo Thatcher?
No. I don't think he caught that. He's rolling really low today.
Yeah, you didn't catch that at all.
Nope. God damn it.
Actually, you probably looked at the red and you were distracted. Oh, look at what the cute thing the red does. You know, like you do with your fucking cat all the time. And I thought.
Look how it's trying to bite everyone and give them rabies.
Yeah. It's
Totally
actually,
right the moment he's trying to eat one of the legs of the table.
That's what she
Yay.
actually, and I'm gonna tell that to the YouTube people. That is what she does with her cat all the damn time.
But he's so cute! Right now he's
Just
kind
the
of a
same,
little...
just the same thing every time. Anyway, you didn't catch that, but Conan obviously knows Benedict.
Mm-hmm.
So
Benedict Cumberbatch?
no,
I fucking
Sorry.
Does everybody want to know who Benedict is?
actually, I don't know. Connor's character wouldn't know because he doesn't get out of the town.
What
His-
knowledge would that be?
His
Maybe
guards might. Knowledge local in the broadest sense. You might know it from one of your guards if you ask them.
Would I have not? Could it be listed in knowledge history?
No.
No,
Okay.
because it's way too recent.
It's very recent. It's like it's happening right now. It's like
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
you might one of your guards might know it if you sent them away far enough, but they probably wouldn't tell you.
Coming back with horrible news about some kind of mutilation
Basically,
Gavin!
involving
Anyways,
dolls,
He's a
dolls.
fun guy.
it's
he
unimportant.
is.
It's unimportant for now. It'll come up later.
For now.
Yes, for now.
Anyways,
That's when I totally forget about it and never bring it up again.
Yep.
Typhoon then perks up and says, "Okay,
Can't
do
you,
we have full staffing at the barracks?"
can I just say, I love the symbol on Typhoon. They're just screaming internally.
yeah. We have full staffing in a way.
You have, I didn't tell you that. You have all in all 10 guards, 2 of them full time, and half of the others are they switch between being town drunks in the cell and guards on duty.
Don't I have a constable?
That's one of the good guards. Yeah, that's one of the guys south actually. I don't have a name for him. If you want to name him, okay.
Whatever. Anyways,
Lift the bottle.
as for staffing, we have about 9. We have 1 main constable and 9 normal guardsmen. The constable and 1 other guardsman are the only 2 good men, and they're
Also,
are full-time guards. They're the 2 that are getting shit-faced right now.
Also, the constable was also more or less exiled here because of severe corruption charges.
Jesus Christ.
He's not to be trusted in any way, shape, or form with money.
For the
But-
love of Celestia,
But
why have I been assigned here?
no, wait, but he cannot be trusted with money. He can be damn well trusted with your life, though.
He's a good guy. He's a complete asshole when it comes to money.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's
a good guard.
He's a good
He's
soldier.
like that guy who you keep owing, who always owes you $20 and I'll never
Yes.
pay it back.
He's a good soldier, but he's a terrible thief,
Yeah.
and that's why he is here because there's
the
nothing
way.
to steal.
By the way, one more thing. No matter what, always let me handle the paperwork and the financing. Always. Okay?
Job dears.
Just rounds it all down, pockets the difference.
Trust. There's a couple problems. But anyways, as for the rest of the guard, they'll take a while to actually like you and listen. they'll actually take a while to actually like you, and probably a bit longer to actually properly listen to you over me. So my advice would be try and give them some sort of good standing. Try to put on airs.
Respect.
Don't try to put on airs, at least. Be friendly.
You're
Have you tried-
asking me to be friendly to a guard contingent.
You know what I mean.
Oh, by the way, Connor, I
Yes?
assume you have to go in 2 hours?
Actually, wouldn't it be 3?
That's 3.
Brilliant. Great.
Let me
Continue.
guess, performance reviews happen to be now also.
Continue.
They're coming up in about 3 days. He pulls out a little book he pulls out a little planner because for whatever fucking reason he took the time to make a planner, but then again he doesn't really have much else to do.
Yeah.
Starts flipping through it. Yeah, in about 3 days.
It's just pre-marked failed, 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 failed. Oh my god, why am I here?
Yeah, she just keeps writing failed until it gets to like the index, or she just keeps writing failed on the index.
And then then he just weeps on it and falls asleep.
Are they all local hires?
All of them, yes.
Yes, those
Except
are
the
the...
constable, but he was transferred here.
Oh, that is a good word. He was transferred here.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Granted,
Very
your
good,
first
sweet
reading, I'll roll with it. Okay, well, I'm gonna make light of the... not light, but best of the situation.
Screaming internally. I love that symbol, just keep it on.
Yep.
Think of it this way, you'll have plenty of time to catch up on any books you've been reading.
Books?
Ah,
Good
lovely.
Oh, also, there is a library in town. And by library, I mean it's a random house full of old books that no one cares about.
Arden is sure to go
I
there.
probably, if no one else read them, I probably would have taken them already.
Yeah, you know about them. They're not valuable in that sense, but they're not bad. They're just, books. They were in a dry place. They're well kept.
I know, they're books, and that's why I would have taken them.
Yeah.
Yep, Arden would do the same.
So basically, that's the thing that kept you reasonably sane over the last year.
I've been
Okay.
Well, actually, he is a wizard. He could just set fire to the whole place if he want to. He could murder it all.
I spent most of my time studying and doing magic and doing magically study shit.
That's better than planning the murder of the whole town, I guess.
Yes.
Is it?
It's better than
Well,
making
think
a
about it this way,
shotgun.
Typhoon. You like music, correct?
Yes?
Think about it that you'll have plenty of time to practice.
Ah, very well. Do we at least have any Pegasi on duty to do flyovers and patrols?
We have 2, but I wouldn't trust them enough to go 10 feet off the air.
Yeah, you have...
Ah, there's my role. Alright.
Yeah, two of your part-time guys are Pegasi, but
But they're complete fucking drunks.
you basically forbid them from flying because it's just too dangerous for everyone involved. There was an incident last year where one of them flew into a house and almost broke his neck.
In
Yeah,
reality,
yeah,
most-
Typhoon's not gonna roll
most
with
of the-
that.
most of the weather keeping has been done by me.
Yes. And besides, the landscape, like I said, is almost all flat land. There's nothing to see. You can just climb on a hill and you see everything.
Ooh.
Which,
And
by the way, doing weather work is not very easy if you're not a Pegasus.
Yeah.
I can ascertain that.
At that,
Wow,
at that
this place
moment,
is
Arden sort of cuts in and goes, "Oh, tell me about it. In bad weather, we have nothing but griffins to take care of the weather work."
Yeah, they were awful at it.
Bad weather.
At least they can fly.
Well, yeah, well, most of them. To say the least, we're.
Alright, I'll add weather duty to my roster in the morning. Do we at least have planned weather events out here?
You don't.
I never planned for them since I could never pull off anything particularly special. I just kept me giant storms from coming in.
You could probably make it rain blood or something. You're a wizard.
Oh
Come
yes,
on.
that's delightful weather for this town.
Also, when
Let just occasionally rain blood.
when Ember Note mentions a giant storm, Arden sort of clears his throat a little, and we're very sorry about that. By the
Yes,
way.
people. Yes, Pony's on the way to trotting. Oh, hey, look, it's a slight chance of. Oh my God, it's raining blood.
Hey, at least something happens in this fucking town now.
Fucking brilliant. Probably would have happened in one of his experiments.
It's coming.
You actually, I kind of imagine Blue
The end
Ember.
is near.
I kind of imagine being Blue Ember being very close to snapping and just doing the blood rain in the most literal way and just cutting people up in the air. Exile be damned! I'll give you something to be exiled about.
Princess.
Okay,
Alright.
so
How was your communication with the mayor here?
You mean the town drunk?
they're all town drunks.
Would be very amazing.
Does
Actually-
the entire
actually-
town filter through here?
The mayor, the mayor is just.
Probably that guy.
You know what? Yeah, let's say that. It's just the mayor is the guy who basically doesn't get away fast enough for a year, and then he's mayor for a year, and then they have new elections, so to speak, and elections in air quotes.
Well, that's a very interesting political race.
There's nothing.
God damn
There
it.
is nothing to decide in this town. No one to rule. They're all drunks and idiots.
Precisely, it's a it's a political race.
The only
Well,
reason
right
why
now.
they aren't suspicious of Blue Ember is because they're too retarded to be
Yes,
suspicious.
the only
Yep.
thing that can be said about West Harbor is that it isn't somewhere else. That is it. They are self-sufficient to a degree, but there's nothing left there. There's nothing interesting going on.
And because of bad weather, it's constantly over.
Yeah, they don't even have nice weather. Because
It's constantly fucking overcast.
it's overcast, it's misty,
You know what?
it's
Tomorrow
cold.
we're gonna have a nice sunny day. Fuck everything. I'm going to clear the sky.
The biggest industry there is this inn, because the bartender is an alcoholic superb and just she keeps the money
All the
in
town drunks will
circulation.
be like, turn it off! Turn it off!
I just realized
That's
I just realized that
Right.
Blue Ember being here would probably bolster. When some random ass motherfucking wizard comes into your town and is actually a boon to your economy just from the fact that they can write scrolls.
Yeah, but there's no one to buy them.
I
In
don't
fact-
know. They probably
in
would
fact-
buy like enhanced water or something.
In fact, that's a good point actually. Yes, let's say that. They just bought enhanced water and nothing else. They just wanted booze. Let's
I
actually,
don't
you know
know if I
what?
can use that spell.
You know what? Fuck it, you can. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you as a bonus spell. Just take it.
Yeah, it's
Should I-
like a local bonus.
You always have it ready. You know it by heart by now.
Okay, so I'm just using that as a spell-like ability.
Yes. You just have
Okay.
that. You just have that memorized. You can. It will never fucking leave you. Jeez, and-
Not even when you want to.
And at this point, let's say he's the mayor. Why the fuck not? But it doesn't matter to me. He puts down the paper, nods at Ember, Captain, nods at Captain, and then he leaves. See you tomorrow at the. Well, you know where my house is. And he leaves. And apart from the guards and the. No, she's too drunk. Let's just say you have the inn basically for yourself now.
Yay!
She's just passed out on the table at this point.
Woo! Time to dance on the table.
Yeah, the bartender is. I want to say sleeping, but it's not exactly sleep. It's just. She's just lying there. She'll be up in the morning
In a
again.
drunken stupor?
Yeah, she'll be up in the morning again. Blue Ember knows about that. It's just the usual.
They're not sleeping, they're just inanimate.
I
They're
kinda-
there, they're breathing, but that's about it.
I'm kind of wondering about her
They're
back.
tripping balls right now.
I'm
That's
wondering.
about it.
I'm wondering about her backstory now. Why is she in this town? What did she do? What happened?
I drank from a punch bowl in Ponyville.
That's so. Yeah, that's probably. She drank from a punch bowl like 10 years ago, and it's all a blur from then on. And if she ever gets sober, it will be awful.
Fucking wonderful. Anyways.
Basically, I just want you to hate this town, so you aren't tempted to stay there.
Too bad. I love it.
Yeah, nail polish probably. I mean, aside from the grungy dirtiness, the rolling hillscapes don't sound that bad.
Yes, apart from everything, it's pretty
This
nice.
place is fucking terrible.
It's a quiet place to study, but it's not home.
So, you want to talk a bit more, go to bed, and start the next day?
Yeah, pretty
Well, I
much.
don't think I think only Arden got my name, and I never said what my name was.
Sorry. So do the name thing.
Oh, you did.
So yeah, he takes off his hat, does a little noble bow and all that shit. Who can describe the court, the noble court?
Yes, you can have it. God.
Just stealing cards.
Okay. Anyways, and he puts his hat back on with. Fuck, I forgot the word I used to describe it. Whatever. With a large amount of airs and very respectfully says, "My name is Blue Ember. It is a pleasure to meet all of you."
Likewise.
And Arden nods eagerly as well, again.
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, this is Moriarty, he says, gesturing at the rat, short of picking it up, but the rat
Giant,
yes,
hisses at him.
giant
Yeah.
mangy rodent.
Mhm.
Professor?
Ah! What is that thing?
Oh, please do not be alarmed. He's trained.
He's on a
Doesn't
leash.
look like it.
Ah.
He's so
He's on
not.
a
I don't
leash.
think that counts as
He's
trained.
so not trained.
He's so not trained. He
He's
just
like-
sticks around because he has some kind of weird maternal feeling towards Arden.
Probably. Probably got him as a little. What are little rats called?
Pinky.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say that. That's stupid.
They're both babies.
She got him as a.
Fine.
He-
Yeah,
he
that's
got
their
him-
new, that's their new little.
He got him as a
No,
little
it's fine.
little baby rat thing.
And just nourished him from there, seemingly feeding him whatever he could, including parts of the furniture.
Yeah, probably.
By the way, Mile, and this he gestures to the fox that just seems to be inexplicably sleeping on the table. This is Jones. His full name is Long.
How long could it be?
Multi-syllable.
So are most of ours.
Multi-syllable as in.
He was named by hyperactive 5-year-old.
Oh, also,
eh,
actually, you know what? Make a perception check towards the fox. All
okay.
of you. All of you who care to do it.
A perception
Wait,
check towards the fox. What's my
Bam!
perception? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Plus 0.
All right, hold on.
Yay!
Wow.
I somehow
got it,
aced
funny.
that roll.
So that's fucking You don't need to do Connor. It's your fox. You know about him.
Oh, okay.
Connor, you suddenly find out that your fox is really smart. It comes to. It
Who
comes
would have
as-
thought?
It comes as a giant surprise. No, what you can. Wow. Good luck. Okay,
That's 1 point below me.
you can all tell that the fox is clearly not a normal animal or even a pet, and that he is actually probably smarter than most of the people in this damn town.
Well, technically, he
Moriarty
is pet just a
squints at
minute.
him.
Yes, but
Meanwhile, Arden corrects his glasses and goes, "Oh, what a charming little specimen of Vulpes vulpes."
What?
It's
fox.
it's
a
the
very
scientific
charming
term
fox.
for fox. Red fox.
Of course.
Interesting.
what I'm saying is you can tell that the fox has some deeper connection to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not like the rat.
In fact, actually, do I have it on me? Yes, I do. Detect magic.
Ah, brilliant.
I have that as cantrip. Or
I'm
no,
almost
wait.
half tempted to counterspell nail polish the spell.
Fucking do it, yes. I want to see that.
yes, let's roll.
Oh, I'll just kind of wave my tooth around, just aimlessly.
Just roll for it.
Oh, detect magic.
You don't
It's
have
a-
to roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh, you just counterspell it automatically?
No, I'm not counterspelling it.
Ah, okay. Damn it.
Oh.
You're not giving me any fun. Fine.
I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look very
So-
oddly at
So
At
yeah,
Nail Polish.
you can tell that the fox is
Magic.
well, not entirely magic, but clearly has some magical connection to his master. Is probably the word.
Yes.
Oh my.
So you know it's a familiar.
Oh.
Well, she'd be able to make a knowledge arcana check to know that.
Well,
So can
Want
I.
to?
why the hell not?
Yeah, that's good. For good.
May I do
Let's,
too?
let's see what the hell
I don't
is
think
my
it'd be that hard.
Whatever, random rolls.
arcana is. Oh, it's also +5.
Well, what did he see is like what?
20. Holy shit.
Okay, you pass it.
I think you need like a DC 5 or 10 for that.
Yeah, I think about 5. Let's say about 5.
God damn it, Arden!
Let's say about 5 because it's obvious. You both know. You both know it's a fox
Yay.
familiar, and yeah, that's it basically. I mean,
And Arden goes, fascinating.
It's a
He
magical
pulls
pet.
out one of many journals he has in his backpack and goes, oh, would you mind terribly if I sketch him?
also, that backpack, you can see it more clearly now. It contains, among else, a collapsible bathtub, a hanging tent, a bear trap, lots of like torches and all kinds of stupid bullshit that actually should never be used by anyone rational.
Was that a bathtub?
It's like
Well, yes.
it's
Of
like
course.
it's like the griffin prepared to go into the deepest, darkest jungle all by himself for years.
How long have you been traveling?
About 8 hours.
A little over-prepared, maybe.
Oh no, I plan to travel all over the place.
Mm.
Oh, that sounds delightfully fun. I've been
Anyways,
doing it for years.
Actually, you know what I just realized? The only thing missing from Arden is one of those cliched tropical hats.
nice.
Fancy hat to go with that.
Well,
Got
anyways,
a Daring Do edition pet helmet?
now I need an
Nice.
NPC called Livingston. Just to do that shit. Okay.
Yes, we'll
Alright.
call up Dr. Caballeron.
Okay.
anyways.
Yeah.
As for my job in the town, officially I am Sergeant Blue Ember. I'm a linguistics officer and an arcane specialist. In my role in the army is simple: linguistics, tactics, and arcane study. It's a pleasure to meet you, all of you.
Oh, the pleasure is all ours.
Ask him why he's in the
Mm.
town. If you want to be dickish, ask him why he's in the town.
Actually, Arden is going to be oblivious and ask him why he's in the town.
Same thing.
He's going to go, the name Ember. It seems somewhat familiar to me. But what would you be doing in a town like this, if it's not too bold to ask?
He gets a very dour look on his face.
Points.
It's a long story.
Oh, I see.
So, anyways, what about you other two? I don't believe I've caught your name.
I introduced myself actually.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, my name is Nail Polish. It's very nice to meet you. Meet you all actually.
Enchanté, mademoiselle.
How do you get your mane like that?
This is like
What are
me
you
in the,
talking about?
It's like
It's just a
Jones has
style,
begun to
it's
like
just...
bat the little bangs with his tail in mild amusement.
this is like
Stop
me.
that.
Maniac, maniac.
This is like me 2 campaigns ago. Like just going to Connor. Hey, hello. What the fuck is wrong with your eyes?
I almost feel like I should duck if you turn your hair.
Oh, it's not that bad.
At least the eyes were subtle.
Do those have a bonus to hit?
No. They might give an AC bonus. I don't know.
Like someone grapples. I have it. It's trash.
There's so much
I
head.
see. Her hair counts as an exotic weapon.
No, there's so much hairspray in there that counts as a helmet.
I am chill up top of building.
Okay, so Nail Polish introduced herself. Who's missing?
Cannon fodder.
Well,
Yes, Conan fought her.
oh yeah,
Fought her.
I'm Conan Fodder. Hi. He goes back to drinking.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. Arden is completely oblivious.
Likewise.
Well, now that the introductions are out of the way, it won't be that hard to find nail polish, Arden. It won't be that hard to find an empty room in the barracks for you. It'll be an underground room, but it'll be relatively dry and it'll have mattresses.
Oh, I can sleep in pretty much
Love the
anywhere.
fact
The
that
floor.
Conan's supposedly this uptight, rigid fellow, and he's got this spilled over mug in front of him.
I couldn't find an unspilled mug. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Flying everywhere.
I'm not very good at drinking. Shut up.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
so yes,
Like he
unless there's
sets
any
it
more
down
questions,
gently and it suddenly foams over.
CGI or something like from Food Fight.
Okay, so anyways, unless there's any other questions, I'll bring. Actually, Typhoon, you can come along with us. I'll show you around the barracks. Then afterwards, we can retire back to our rooms. Typhoon, I already have a room set up for you.
Oh,
I
thank you.
worked it with the state.
Okay. Give me a moment. I don't have a map for the barracks.
No, it's fine. We'll just pretend that it
You
happened.
don't need. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's great because I couldn't find any good ones. Yeah.
No big problem.
It's surprising how many pictures of back alleys there are, but not much of actual buildings.
I'm surprised this
Heck,
isn't
it looks
watered down.
No, she drinks from this as much as we drink from it.
She
So
wants the
moderate number.
best, and she gets the best. This is like in every other city, in like Canterlot, this would be a 5-star thing. This would be the go-to address for any serious alcoholic. I have to make up a backstory for her now. I really want to know why she ended up there.
Okay.
From a
Anyways,
punch bowl in Ponyville.
so yeah, Blue Ember will lead Nail Polish, Arden, and Typhoon down to the barracks, show them around, set Nail Polish and Arden up with a room, a relatively nice room,
Spoiler.
a bed that he's sliced himself.
Also, wait, spoiler. The barracks, it's a 1-story building with a storage room. In the storage room are basically just brooms and shit. But it counts as barracks because it can be
Yeah.
used militarily.
It has a couple mattresses lying around.
Yes.
That's
And
kind of it.
At the second there was a second story once where you could actually live, but it kind of isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
That happened during one of the flight incidents where those two people aren't allowed to get off the air now.
Might
round.
be related.
There
Might.
you go. Backstory.
Just useless backstory about a town you just leave anyways. Love it.
Yes.
So you and the barrack, I gotta assume you're all going to sleep?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess,
Moriarty sleeps on top of Arden because he just does that.
Typhoon will want to do a flyover of the city first before retiring.
So I'm going to
Get an
set up
idea
my
of the
tent
area's
for a bit of
layout.
privacy.
Okay, so Stormy, the city is awful, even from above.
Yeah.
There are no, the roads are all basically just pathways, just trod into the grass by ponies walking among them. It's like the first stage of like any real-time strategy game where you have just shit to build and there's nothing to do. It's all awful.
Wow.
Yeah, it's and the weather is awful. The weather is terrible. It's all misty and cold and kind of wet.
And it all seems to be
This
drifting in
place
from
needs a
However-
bit
the
of count.
village
But-
over the hills.
But further to the west, you can see there is a small dock, which with what you assume is some sort of, well, some hovels for fishermen to use. Because obviously someone is getting fish in that town. Someone is fishing, like on a professional level. Other than that, not much to see. Okay.
By the way, I moved my character where I assume my room would be.
Oh yeah, I should just take any fucking room, I don't care. So, let's say you sleep. Ah, damn it. Here I would need the Final Fantasy, like, good night music.
Yes.
Why
I
don't
mean, I have plenty of substitutes on my thing, but I
Yes,
have,
I'll have that next week.
yeah.
I'll
Again, I have plenty of stingers if you need to borrow some.
would have
This
to upload
room
them
smells
first and
like
stuff.
sex.
That is true. But I do
They
have
all
some
smell like
if
sex.
you need to borrow some.
So you all go to sleep. We
Yes.
cut ahead a bit. Let's say you all slept relatively well. And actually, inn is pretty good. You know, you pay 2 gold for it, you get quality. And lots of booze.
There are stains on the sheets. Why?
I'm
Why
pretty
is
sure
everything sticky and wet?
you are in the wrong rooms, but that's not my problem. Also, a lot of squeaking going on there. They don't want to sleep, those 2 mares. They're just
6 hours. How?
8 hours later. Okay, 8 hours, you wake up in the morning.
I could take them.
Okay.
I would
yeah.
wake up. I would wake up early and make
Yeah.
Insta and get my spells prepared, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, mine as well.
So you wake up, you go to the where the mayor lives, the current mayor. It's his house.
It's just the town hall.
There is no town. It's always just the house in which the current mayor lives. They don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the political race is literally a race out of here.
Yes. In fact, the only people staying there are too dumb to move. They're just, those fourth
Or
gener-
too poor to, they
no,
can't financially.
fourth generation hillbillies who just stay there because. Well,
Just why the fuck not?
my mother lived here, my grandfather lived here, we lived in the same house for 30 years, we're just gonna stay here. It's awful.
Also, Arden got up really, really early,
Yes.
which was probably a little annoying for everyone involved,
Actually,
and made coffee.
you know what? Let's say you meet at the inn because it's much nicer
Yes.
to meet there than in the front of a
Yeah.
random building.
Arden's got this big can of coffee, and he's offering everyone a cup. Oh, good morning. Would anyone like a cup?
No,
is this
I'm fine.
stuff?
Thank you.
You can tell
Black
from one
juice.
whiff that the coffee is horrendously strong.
Ooh! I think I'm fine, thank you.
Actually, no, fuck. Blue Amber just takes the entire thing and just starts drinking it completely black.
Arden stares a little bit, but then he just lifts the cup and goes, "Cheers!" and drinks his own.
Actually, since she said that she was going to do that first thing in the morning, Typhoon would be out clearing the skies, making the first sunny day in for a long-ass time.
Oh yeah.
Making all the drunks squint and squeak.
Okay, so yeah, so
Oh, it's too fucking bright in this town now.
okay, so she
Meanwhile, Moriarty is trying to eat the cat.
okay, yeah, basically. they kind of play with each other in that cat rodent way where you don't know who's gonna eat
Cat
who.
and mouse.
The mayor's like, I'll bribe you to keep it from being this
And
bright.
actually, no, Typhoon clears the sky, lets in the sun, it somehow makes the town look worse.
Now
Because you can see it better
Now
now.
you can see every
You
little
can see all of the dirt and grime.
every little cranny, every little crack, and there are cracks everywhere. Oh god, why?
Every
Jesus.
crevasse.
You take a look at it and you wish it was misty again, or you were blind. And it's just, oh my god, so
Hey,
depressing.
if I was playing Masquerade, he could be blind temporarily.
Let me get another token really quickly. We might actually get a lot out of this one session. We have the time.
Especially if Rob ever decides to come.
I don't count on it, but you know.
Yeah, true.
Count.
I mean, he said he'd be late, not that he wouldn't. That we just missed. Right now.
Well, there's still time. You know,
Yeah.
always time. So, okay, you all drink coffee. Typhoon is just came back. Realized a terrible mistake in making it sunny. Looks pissed. Runs over the rat. Stands on the
Stomps
table.
Punches the cat, I assume.
The rat outright roars at her.
Okay.
She wouldn't stand on the cat.
And someone
What the
else.
fuck is that?
Oh, dear God.
Someone else.
Oh
enters.
God!
Connor,
Yeah.
you recognize the old mayor that just entered as someone who lives. Yes, he lives a bit outside the village proper, in a tiny
The mayor
cottage.
that you're referring to as he?
Did I just? Whatever. Fuck it.
He looks absolute.
You
fabulous.
notice the pony, who just entered. She lives outside the village proper, on a tiny farm. And as far as you know, she has issues. She's kind of a hoarder. Yes. Also, she basically what happens now happens basically every 2 weeks. So you just wait. Oh, oh, Captain, happened again. I need help with my cats.
What's happened?
Well, they're in the trees again. They run away. I need help again with them. Can you help me? Please help me. I can't get them down. Who are your friends? I don't know these people. They scare me.
Why not
Good
just cut
morning.
down the
My name is
tree?
Arden.
Actually, you know
Actually,
what?
no, wait, that's Goldie
They are
Delicious.
going to be the people. If they are for hire to get you your cats.
Oh my! You remind me of one of my relatives. Only you're not a pony and you're nothing like them. Okay.
How curious.
All right. Let's go. Let's all go and help. You gotta help me with my cats. I need my cats back.
Oh, gladly.
So,
You can't leave those
Blue,
pretty
how
kitties
much
under
am I
the trees
getting
now, can
paid
we?
for these cats?
She's already left again.
Arden
We'll
followed her.
see.
What are we
Uh.
talking about?
But
You'll
Might
see.
as well
But-
build good rapport with the town.
Connor also knows that she has a shitload of money because she doesn't spend it.
Yeah.
Really?
She's-
She doesn't spend it on her cats?
She's a hoarder. She just keeps
I
stuff.
don't think that would be a lot of money, a lot of food to
Well, I don't
buy.
have enough
Okay.
money to pay you, but here's these glowing swords. I guess.
Okay, let me just
Yes.
wait.
Yes,
let-
here's the Holy Grail.
Okay,
Make
wait.
nothing of
Just let me copy all the tokens.
Here's a Necronomicon. Wait, what?
Let me copy all the
Latu, Barada.
and
Yes. Yeah, Cthulhu Bazagan.
I hope this map works. Okay, wait. I have to
Oh,
put.
Mr. Bubsy, you're saying it wrong.
Okay, we put your tokens down. There we go, and we move all of you over there. Oh, it worked. Great.
Oh gosh. So many cats.
I put a lot of work into this map. I gotta say.
Yep.
My
Okay.
God, that's a shitload of cats.
Okay, it's a dozen. I made a dozen cat tokens. Also, notice how she has still a cat on her.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
noticed.
All right, so you should be able to move your tokens. Yeah, you are.
Yay.
So, I hit the inside there because yeah.
Yeah.
Let's assume there's a door there. I couldn't find a door.
Someone knocked over this trash can.
That's a lot of cats.
I just wanted the trash can there for no reason.
Oh my, those truly are quite a lot of
Yeah. The cats.
today.
The cats are very audible and they're just up in the trees and meowing all the time. You don't know what the fuck is going on.
Why not
Well,
just cut down the
it's
trees
still-
to
However-
get it down?
Connor,
Yes,
this is not the first time this happened.
I know.
And you still don't know how they get in the trees every damn time. You just have no idea. You tried stalking her once to see how she does it, and it just didn't happen. You get-
Oh, I'm sure I'm sure 6 cats is enough.
Oh, actually, there's some more over on the other tree. I don't know.
More?
I need help
I-
getting them down.
I don't believe. God damn it!
Fear not, we'll help you get your
And,
keys down.
and Golden Delicious just paces down. Come down, babies. Please come down. So worried about them.
I guess I'll get started.
Arden is going to
Fly.
try and get these cats over here down. Meanwhile,
Oh, I
Maria
guess
is
I'm
going to
on
follow him
campus,
because
Okay,
Dick.
wait. How?
Flight check. He's gonna fly up there and try to get them down.
Oh God.
Deal. Do it.
Oh god.
Oh, let's see. What is my flight? Where is it? There it is. +7. Yay! There's a decent chance that I might not botch it. Yay!
Wow. Okay, you managed to land on the tree between the cats, and they don't seem to care.
Yay!
They're not scared or anything. They just look at you and meow.
Oh, can I do a handle animal check on them?
Sure.
Yay!
Might be
So
smart.
Arden goes, yeah, kitties. It's okay. I'm going to help you down to your mother
Oh my
now.
fuck! There's the fucking cat.
Wow. It's just-
Dear God, someone help me! The cat's in the Skype call.
Yes.
My God.
The bees.
Okay, so the cats just kind of they go over to you and I don't know, they purr and just are friendly.
Aww.
They seem to like you a lot.
Arden grabs as many as he can and flies down with them.
Okay, there's still cats, so let's say at max
Yeah,
2.
Yeah. One needs
Yeah,
coal.
yeah,
He's a tiny griffin after
Paul
all.
should take the cats that are. So. Yeah, handle.
So he flies down again with 2 cats.
Let's.
Yeah,
Hey,
just,
catch!
That would be a great idea. Just... Okay, wait a moment. So he takes those 2 down, and where did I put? Oh, Golden is over there. Okay, she doesn't notice.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold on to them.
So you just okay? You just hold the cats. Great.
Yes. Yeah, make sure they don't run off again.
They
Do I
don't.
have to make another flight check to fly up there
Yes.
again?
Hold on, Hoond. I think there's some sort of problem with Moon trying to get into the call since there's some sort of glitch. Do you want to restart the call to let her get in?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Boop.
And
All
we're
right,
back.
that should fix things.
And there we are.
My
Okay,
Venus
so
is ready.
okay, so the cats seem to be fairly content with being held by nail polish.
Blue Ember
Right.
will just begin like picking them up, like levitating them down.
One by one. They don't like that at all.
Oh.
They just
don't
kind
give
of
a fuck.
they scratch and hiss and they hate it. It takes a while, of course. Chicken, you want to make another flight check?
Yes. I think that works.
I'm just waiting for her to fail. Just waiting for her to fail.
I've just got like I have a sack that I'm putting the cats in right now.
Okay, brilliant. They hate that.
So he
The
flies
Yeah,
up
I
there.
don't think that would be very.
That's like yeah,
very
that
cat friendly.
okay. You land, but the cats are a bit more cautious now, especially since some of them just were levitated off into a sack.
Yep. Arden goes, it's okay, come here, kitties.
Also,
come
the
here.
Connor's sack is hissing and their claws sticking out of it now, and oh my god, it's awful.
Handle animal check.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Why are you rolling so good?
I don't know.
The one time I want you to fail. So okay,
I
you're gonna-
know.
What do you do with those 2?
Yeah.
Give them to nail
Well, if she
polish?
does fail,
No,
then
no,
she
I,
can come down
I
here, and
grab
then
them,
I
I
could
fly down
help
with
her
them,
out.
and I keep them. Because
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
letting any of those cats into
So
a
now,
bag.
now you have Connor has a sack full of 2 cats. You have both 2 cats in your hands.
Actually,
Jones will
Arden puts
occasionally
them on
paw
his
at the
back.
sack.
There are still 6 left. So what?
Arden puts them on his back.
Oh, Typhoon.
Yeah, Nail kind
Tails.
of has hers on her back.
Okay, Typhoon. Expertly flies up the tree and tries to grab 2 of the cats just outright. And they scratch her, or try to scratch her, and kind of back actually.
Here, I'm gonna make my
Move
way
up there a
towards
bit.
that other tree
They-
with the 2 cats that are on my back.
Same.
Wait. They move away from her. They're kind of. They're clearly going
Here,
into the.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
They're
Come
going-
here,
Actually,
kitty.
Arden drops the 2 cats he has all with Golden Delicious.
Yeah,
She-
yeah. Nail polish will do that too.
She just.
He gives the bag.
Go. 2 of you beautiful looking-
Blue Ember doesn't give her the
There's
bag
another
yet
two.
because floating more cats down into the bag.
Okay, Golden Delicious just opens her saddlebags and puts the cats in. Just without a thought. Just crump. Okay, I'm gonna hide the
Yes.
cats a bit here. So there we go.
And Arden shouts up to Typhoon, how's it going up there? Do you need any help?
The cats
I'm
are
pretty good.
the cats are in full on battle
Here,
mode.
kitty,
Are you
kitty,
sure?
kitty, come here.
Blue Ember is still levitating the cats down into the same bag.
Should we roll for initiative?
No, they don't have any stats.
And Arden goes, try blinking very slowly
Another
at
handle
them.
animal check.
Another one. Okay, yeah, you managed to grab one of them.
Just grab them and throw them down.
There you have
Yes.
one. Yeah, just do that. That's a good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Here, come down.
Blue
I
Ember,
think-
Blue Ember holds the sack open and ready.
yeah, just do.
Yeah.
Make it. Wait. Improvised throwing weapon check there. That's a D20.
Actually-
That's your range -4.
Are you seriously gonna have me roll
Yes.
another handle animal check?
No, I want you to throw the cat. Your
I'm gonna throw
range.
the cat?
your
That's
range-
horrible.
Yeah, just bring it down to me or something. Then I can touch you
Fine.
and help you out with bonuses of stuff.
You're not gonna let me have any fun. Fine, just. You have 1 cat in your hooves. What was that?
That's a fly check.
Okay,
How many cats have I gotten with my mage hand?
let's say 1. 1 at a time. They're small, but it's still a cat. You know.
I'm gonna bring him to Golden Delicious directly.
I'm gonna hide the cats you got, and just gonna put them into a saddlebag. There's like 10 cats in there now. They're all meowing.
At this point, I've cut out the middleman and just begin directly floating them into her saddlebag.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yes. What about the cats you already have in your sack? You just float those into the bag too.
I give them to her.
Okay.
Ah.
And she just stands there. Her saddlebags are meowing and rummaging and all that stuff. Thanks, Captain. Thanks again. I'm so sorry that happens every time.
Moriarty's sniffing at the bags, very interested.
I don't. There's a claw sticking out and almost skewering him.
Moriarty tries to eat it.
No, it won't work. Those cats are not happy. What do I owe you?
Moriarty, get back here.
Oh, you know.
Also, Connor, your
Yes.
guy never took any payment since he got paid. That was his duty.
That was his.
I know.
I'm
just going to
doing a animal thing.
For what?
Well, I suppose
For
you
getting Moriarty off of the Golden Delicious.
Yeah,
You shouldn't have to worry about me or the pig or her. I go motion to Typhoon. But for them, I'd say about. For that.
Oh, you know I'm bad with. You know how bad I am with money. Yeah, let's see if I have anything valuable I can give you, and let's just see. And she goes to her cottage and just kind of tries to get in there. Cue the cat noises. And it's just actually I think I have a theme song for that. Let me.
Golden, do you need help getting into your house again?
What? No, I can do it. I can do
Is
it.
that the chocobo lots?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
It seemed insane enough.
Fucking beautiful.
Yep.
Okay, so with a bunch of cat noises and what sounds like squished cats, actually, she opens the door and you can see inside, and let me reveal that. She has issues.
Oh dear.
All right, let's also let me move the cats a bit randomly here. She opens the saddlebag and the
Dear
cats.
God!
She opens the saddlebag and the cats just flow out like some really.
Blue Ember just walks in, very nonchalantly, unsurprised by this.
Yeah.
He's
The-
used to it already.
Okay, the cats just flow out like
dear.
some really crappy stampede.
Right.
Just sit on every fucking corner.
I pet one of the calm cats and walk further into the
Okay.
building.
I'm afraid to go in because I'll get lost.
There's cat pee.
I
there's
know how you feel.
There's cat pee everywhere, and like chewed on books and half-eaten food. It's awful.
I'm just gonna do a flight check to try and see if he can stay off the floor.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
do it.
gonna
Blue
wait
Ember
out
has
here.
just like walk through the one safe path of the
Yeah,
entire.
okay. Okay, Arden can stay afloat. Just a bit.
Yay.
It's not a very tall room. Though.
Can I hover?
Yeah, sure. Just
I'll
try to
just-
hover.
I
over.
don't want to touch
I'll
the
say-
floor.
Also, the smell is just overwhelming.
I'll
That
just
moment,
stay out here.
Moriarty scampers out.
But
Since
any
when?
of you, the ones of you who stay inside and don't know her, just make a perception check.
Alright, what's my perception? I think it's mine. I think it's +0. Yeah, it is.
I wanted to make a perception check to kind of override the disgust you must be feeling now. That is terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Arden can see that there are a lot of books. That's about all he can see, unless
Arden
you
is
wanna...
very interested in books.
I can see it.
Ooh, books.
You have to fly down a bit to get them, though. And there's
Yeah, he does
one of the cats is clawing at you. Tries to get up there.
Arden actually chuckles a little at it and swishes his tail at it, sort of
And-
entertaining it.
The rest of you just stay outside.
Yeah.
Blue
Yeah.
Ember has
Yeah, Polish is not getting anywhere near that building.
Blue Ember, from very obvious practice, has walked through the one safe and clean area and sat down
Yeah.
on the one safe and clean, one safe and clean
Yeah.
spot.
You can also tell it's always the same spot that is clean. It's like
Yes.
you don't know why. You also don't know how. You probably don't care how because it's just depressing as fuck.
No, I really don't.
Also, Chicken, want to make another perception thingy?
Sure.
During the entire time, Jones is staying on his back.
Yay!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna count that.
Holy shit.
Those books you can tell are very damn valuable.
Ooh.
You don't know what's in them, but they look old, they look well cared for, and they are clearly very, very expensive.
Oh, Hood, one thing in the future, if
Yes?
you want someone to evaluate the value of something, it'd actually be an appraise check.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I can actually do.
Fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just gonna do that
Yes.
later. So yeah. Actually, wait. So are you like those books? I wrote some of them myself.
Oh my!
Yes,
These-
most of them.
these-
Most of them are family history, but I don't know. I just do that because I'm bored.
These books are exquisite.
Some of them are about cats. I think
Some of them are about cats.
most of them are about cats and cat history and cat accessories.
Arden picks up one of the books
So
that isn't about cats.
Cat accessories.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What you picked up there is a history book.
A history book.
It's-
Ooh,
it's-
very fascinating.
It's actually, it's very damn heavy.
Yeah.
You can barely
Okay.
you can barely lift it while flying because you just weren't prepared for the heaviness of it. It looks like some
Yeah.
kind of it
Arden
looks
falls
like
to the floor under its weight.
yeah. In the cat pee. You.
Yeesh.
By the way, I don't believe I've introduced you all to her, but this is Golden Delicious, the city historian.
Yeah, I wanted to
Arden,
say that.
uh,
Perfect.
Arden nods eagerly at her, going, "Pleasure."
Yes, unofficial historian. I think I don't get paid or anything. I just read things.
It's a hobby thing of hers.
I just have lots of cats and I read things about cats and
Well, hobbies are healthy. This history book, this is very interesting. Exactly what period does it pertain to?
well, I think but and she looks to Blue Ember kind of helplessly. What year is it?
From if I remember correctly, you wrote that from about the last century, I believe, the entire one to be exact.
Oh
By the way,
yes,
you went-
yes.
Went
right,
into
right.
very surprisingly good detail about it.
yes,
Very
yes,
well researched.
yes. I remember sort of. There weren't many cats in there, but I put a lot of effort in. And the one next to it is actually they're all about 1 century, I think, and we go back like 5 or 6, and that's where my family history knowledge ends. But they're all in there. I have a lot of I have a lot of family, lots of family far away. And
This
lots of
is truly fascinating.
Lots of
Arden
cats.
is just leafing through book after book, just completely Christmas lights in his eyes.
Yeah, probably. You can also tell the books get thinner the further back in time you go. And the one about 5 centuries ago is, well, there's not much info in there. So apparently there didn't much happen then.
Nope.
Or no one fucking knows anymore. Who knows? If you want one of the books as payment, I can probably give it to you. If you treat it carefully. If you're that interested.
Oh, do believe me, I treat all of my books preciously. I would be honored to own one of these. They are magnificent.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
So wait, no, she's gonna choose for you actually. She's gonna get the one 300 years ago and just give it to you because it's one of the
Lighter ones.
well, not. It seems well balanced. It's not.
It seems more mobile.
Yes, it's not giant. It's also not tiny. It's a good book, and
Right.
apparently there's lots of interesting shit in there. So you know,
Yes.
it's probably all cat or apple related. Word of warning here. There you go. Have fun
As you
with
can
it.
tell, Golden
you
Delicious
so
has lent me a
much.
couple. As you can tell, Golden Delicious has lent me most of the books in the building as in her house as ways for me to occupy my time.
Well,
Also-
it's a very, very productive way of occupying your time. Arden says, leafing through the book, not looking at anything but book.
Blue Ember understands the feeling it happened to him when he
Yes.
first arrived here.
Yes, Blue Ember just gets swarmed by cats.
He just kind of sits down, lets them crawl on his back and fuck around with Jones as he pets one every so often.
Yeah.
They're familiar with them.
It's just a mountain of cats.
Meanwhile, Moriarty is still sitting outside cleaning his nose from the smell.
Yeah, so what's
Yeah,
with your
I'm basically hiding behind cannon fodder. From
bluff check for what?
Conan fodder from the
Wait, bluff,
the inside scares me.
bluff check for what? Stormy.
Wow.
Stormy,
Fuck.
Stormy, please talk in the call.
This is such a warm and inviting home.
I gotta,
It's not.
I gotta honestly, even if we rolled a 1, it would have worked. Oh, thank you very much. Do you want some? Want a look too? Look about
My
cats?
perception with Sift working at it, did I find anything interesting?
It's full of books, cats, and garbage related to cats. There is, that's it, really. It's,
Nothing that would
if you
interest
want,
her, in other words.
unless you're really interested in cat garbage, I don't know.
No, I'm quite good, thank you. That was.
What about your friends outside? Why don't they come inside? I think I have some food
Oh,
left.
they're welcome to come in.
Perfectly fine, thank you. I'm just gonna
Okay.
keep hiding behind Conan fodder.
Can't I
I'm
at
just
least
gonna go outside and breathe for a moment.
can I at least pay you
Get a breath of
something?
fresh air.
No.
But please, you help my cats. I want to give you something.
No.
What about? Okay, all right then not.
Arden doesn't even register the smell anymore. He's just completely engrossed in this book.
He might is he having a stroke? Is that it? Is he just, was the smell too much and he's just gone?
No, he gets entranced by books. That's what he does.
Blue continues to sit there, as cats just begin to like stand on top of different parts of him.
Yeah,
There's like a
basically.
cat on his face.
They just swarm you. It's just, oh my god.
Arden
many-
looks up briefly and then does a double take and goes,
So many
do
cats.
you require help?
So many cats.
Blue Ember looks to the general area of Arden. Can't really see because there's a cat on his face right now. No, it's fine. They know me well. They won't hurt me.
It's just
Clearly.
he's covered in cats.
God help him if one of them becomes playful.
You can't even see him anymore.
Ow! Kinda like my cat is doing right now.
And that was the last
Normally
time
I
I saw
don't
him.
mind a little pussy on the face, but
All
in this
right.
instance I will have to object.
So
God damn it.
you want to get rid of the cats?
Nah, he's not. Nah, he's not really doing anything yet.
He's just so depressed. just
Not
let-
even. He's just he's been fucking golden to this.
He's defeated. Just let them eat me. Just oh,
They're not even eating him. They're just kind of sitting on him.
they're sitting there using it as a scratch post, that kind of thing. It sounds really cute, but the smell is terrible.
At this point, they have gotten bored of scratching him.
Yeah, they lose interest in you because the cats. Well.
Also, Arden's tail is flicking very furiously as he reads because it's very interesting.
Is it really?
It probably isn't.
Well, to
I can't-
Arden it is.
I can't imagine it is.
To members of the scholarly class, yes.
I didn't know there were so many types of colors for cats.
Alright, so the cats have enough because they're cats.
They fucked off.
Oh, it's time to eat. Okay, I think it's time to feed them. It's time to feed them. Do you wanna stay and look? And help me? Maybe?
Oh no, it's
Maybe? Help
Blue
me?
Ember floats out a bag of feed.
okay.
A
Cat
feed?
feed.
A food, you mean?
Yes.
A feed. A cat of feed. A bag of feed, yeah, sure, whatever. It's a bag full of cat of feed,
Cat
like
feed.
Ben has.
Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Blue Ember starts levitating out multiple bags of cat food.
Oh, thank you, dearie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna... I don't know where the little plates are. They're somewhere. Just somewhere in here, I think.
He begins floating them off into strange parts of the house.
Yeah. And the cats just... the cats go into the corners and eat. That works.
Don't wander in too deep. You might never be heard
You
from
get
again.
lost. You get lost.
Are you? All right.
So much for the cats. Okay. And actually, since we have time, I might as well do that. I don't think Rob will. I don't think Rob will show up, so we just go on with the story.
Yay.
Hey, I gave him 2 hours. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, what you... You know what? Make a perception check, look up in the sky.
Okay.
Oh, no, we make it better. Make a perception check, just in general.
5.
15.
Arden is still too interested in his book.
All right.
Fuck.
Those cats did a number on you, didn't they?
I'm a bit busy. I'm a bit busy just like fluffing out my uniform, properly straightening it, wiping out all the fucking cat
Okay.
The
hairs.
room is still scaring me too much to try and notice
If I ever
anything
have
else.
balls, they will
Okay,
never be
so-
allowed to go here.
Okay, so you don't hear
It's
anything.
alright.
You don't
It's
hear
okay,
anything.
you're out now.
Alright.
Should I roll for Should I roll for Jones?
Could I roll a...
No, it's not.
Could I roll for Moriarty? Because I can just
Oh,
imagine that sequence
you know-
with Angel and Fluttershy
Fine.
when
You know what?
Angel notices
Fine,
the smoke.
fine. Roll for your 2 pets.
Yay! What
I
would
don't-
that
Well, I'm
be?
only saying if I should roll for
No.
Jones since he's actually relatively intelligent.
Do it. I don't mind.
I think it'll just be a
Unbelievable.
basic D20 for Moriarty, right?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any fucking stats whatsoever.
Yeah.
I can look it up. Let me look it up.
He's twice as attentive as Arden is, though.
So roll a 20 and the
Yeah,
direct.
she is. She's just, yeah, he's just as attentive as me. Actually, slightly
Actually,
less, but still.
he has a +4 to perception.
Oh,
that's
so
a-
that's a
that's-
14.
That's
Oh
a
yeah, that's
14.
more perceptive than.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, that's Conan
All right.
fodder level.
Jones lifts his ears, gets suddenly very alert. Where the hell is he, by the way? Over there.
He's
Jones is
fine
on my
now.
back, and by the way, if you're wondering how familiars can communicate with their master, they have an
I looked it
empathetic
up.
link.
I looked it up, yes. And I know at later levels you can actually speak the same language.
Yes.
I looked it up. I don't want to get cheated here. Fucking can't cast touch spells for you. My god. Okay. So is very alert, and he urges you to look to the skies. Towards
I
the
look
we-
up.
Towards west.
Just doing that angel cough.
I look to where he's trying to look
Mhm.
to where he's trying to motion.
Okay. What you see is quite a far distance away. Something flying. And it kind of looks like an airship, but not like any airship you've seen ever. And by now you also notice there is an audible sound coming from that direction. Like some sort of, I don't even know, like
Buzzing hum.
not a hum, more like an engine sound of sorts. Of course you wouldn't know because you don't know what an engine is, but you know what I mean. So yeah, let's just say
Would I know what an engine is?
none of you would know what an engine is because you don't have
Does
any
anyone have
engines.
knowledge engineering?
Yes, I do.
I do.
Yes,
I
but it's okay. Let's say you can tell that the weird noise is coming from that weird airship because there's nothing else there that can make the noise. However,
That's
it's
straight up logic.
it's a very weird sound, and you never seen anything like that happen in that shitty town.
Ooh.
You can also tell it is coming closer, and it seems fairly big.
Blue Amber looks.
This,
Blue Amber
did
looks
this
severe.
happen often?
Blue Amber looks very concerned and actually pulls out his crossbow.
Guess not.
Um,
And I suppose Arden would notice that and look at it up at him.
Yes.
Heavens, is something the matter?
I don't know. That's
Also,
the problem.
at this distance, you can't make out any details. But if you want to get closer, you know,
Oh, hey. Oh, what do you know? I'm a scout. I'm gonna go check it out.
I don't really have a map for that, so you know.
So, can I zip in the sky and go check it out?
Sure.
Okay, rainbow.
I wouldn't, you know. From a character standpoint, you could do that. From a logical standpoint, it might not be the best idea to just storm off towards the weird thing. You don't know what it is.
Would Typhoon take a second to listen to the person who actually got rank as sergeant for tactics?
Well, Stormy.
I'm gonna do a
Would-
curve. I'm not gonna go straight towards it.
Okay,
I'm gonna fly around it and see what the hell it is,
Okay, you just.
and then fly back.
Okay, do a perception check.
Fine.
Well,
Perception.
As Blue Ember, as Typhoon leaves, Blue Ember mumbles under his breath, "As usual, she doesn't wait for any plans."
yeah.
Plans?
To be
First, I'm
fair,
gonna cast Sift
Oh, so the two of you know
because
each
it's an
other.
object.
what was Sift? That was the.
Sift lets you take a -5 penalty to perception to
But you
look
can
for
look
things and find detail.
inside things, right?
Yes, essentially just lets you take a -5 to your perception roll and use that roll for everything.
But as far as I remember, you can't like view living beings with that. You can't just look through walls.
No, it lets you
into
find
rooms.
like hidden stuff.
Yes. Okay.
If
Yeah.
you have a high enough perception. roll.
Yes, you can do that. Fuck it. I don't mind.
Okay. Hidden doors and shit like that would stand out to me. Fuck.
Did you remember to take your -4, 5?
I didn't apply that.
So you.
So that'd be
I
like
didn't
12.
see shit.
No, you can look inside the thing and you can see it has 4 decks. 3 below and 1 like on top without a roof or some sort.
Any obvious signs of armaments?
Yes, you can see what looks like cannons on the back and in the front.
And what nation's flag is it flying?
Well, that is a very good question. In fact, I'm going to show it to you.
If you can sketch it down, I could probably take an
I have it in the handouts. I have it all prepared.
Yes.
I am prepared for this presentation. Don't worry. I have alcohol and everything. I'll put it in
I
all.
have food.
I'll put it in all your handouts.
Yay!
God damn it. Clicked off a thing. But I now have curry. I now have curry fried rice.
Hybridia?
Video.
Yeah,
What the
you
fuck
don't.
is Hybridia?
You don't know the name yet. I just needed a
Oh.
name for the flag.
Oh, fuck me.
So that is the flag Typhoon can see. And unless you have knowledge history and roll good with that, you don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay,
Bardic
let me do
knowledge.
that.
Roll.
Could I roll that?
Actually, can we just Typhoon for now because the rest of you aren't in range? I don't think you can see it.
Okay then.
Because
I'll wait.
Stormy kind of flew off on her own there. Have to deal with
Yeah,
that.
I
that
have a
is
tendency
true.
to do that.
So yeah,
Yes, you do.
Roll knowledge history.
Bardic knowledge.
Damn it!
Take
damn,
that.
Damn
Nat
Bardic.
20.
Damn Bardic knowledge. I hate this.
I was paying attention in the academy, thank you.
All right, that's actually. I don't have any excuse not to tell that. Damn it,
Is it high enough roll? Since you can make the
It's a
DC like.
natural 20!
dude. It's like, it's basic history knowledge.
Oh,
It was really damn easy. I was kind of hoping for Arden to do that because it's his it's in his character, but whatever. Okay, what Typhoon can tell from what she knows about history, this flag is sort of a mix of all the classic Pony Empire flags, like the Pegasus Empire, the Earth Pony thing, and the Unicorn thing, all mixed together to make one new flag. And it's pink, obviously. But you don't know why it's pink. That's probably symbolic meaning.
if you want to explain the bardic knowledge, you could probably say that she was listening to Blue Ember when he was nerding out one time.
Probably.
He has knowledge history.
Yeah, probably. It's also it's basic history knowledge. It's just something you pick up and you know. It's like you learn it in school. Those are the flags of ancient empires and blah blah blah. So
Just
yeah.
gonna fly back in a curve.
Okay, so while you fly back, the airship, and it's actually as it comes nearer, which one of you would have seen an airship? I mean, probably the military guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably would identify an airship. I'd probably identify even if I wasn't military.
Travels. That's
Okay.
about it.
As
I've
far
probably been in an airship.
yes, as far as actually, let's compare that. Compared to the airships you have been in your line of duty, this one is bigger. It looks certainly faster, and it looks very, very well engineered. In fact, you have never seen an airship as well engineered as this thing.
Damn.
It's also about caravel sized, and it has a boat like a what's the word? Like the body of a
I'm
boat.
on a boat.
No, the body of a boat. Like what's the word for that?
Yacht.
The hull?
The hull. Yes, thank you. No thanks to Ben because he was like, wow, nothing. Yacht. God damn it. Yes, it has an actual boat hull, and you would assume it's because it is meant to land in the water.
Hmm.
Which is actually what it does. It slows down, it it slows down, it turns, and it lands off the fishing docks. Quite elegantly, actually,
my.
if you pay attention to that. You can tell the
Do
pilot
we at
knows
least
his
have a
shit.
harbor master to meet them?
You
You
no,
don't have a harbor anything.
You have a shitty little dock with like 2 fishing boats, and that is it. In fact, what was the like basic common knowledge roll? It was wisdom, right? Oh, you know what?
Common knowledge? That'd be intelligence.
Yeah, you know what? Let's make straight up intelligence rolls.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be really easy unless you roll a 1. Or unless you roll like
Failed.
that. You people are dreadful.
Can I roll one too?
I'm not the intelligent.
Okay.
Did the cats
I'm only moderately intelligent.
did the cats like pull you down that much?
History is
Wow.
not honorable.
Okay, so
That's 2.
okay, the ones of you rolled 20. Actually, I think a 10 would be enough, but whatever.
God damn it!
Yeah,
So
okay,
close.
so
Yay!
yeah, Nail Polish and Conan Fodder have no fucking clue, but actually that fits their characters. It really does. And the rest of you, what I wanted to say? Oh yeah, you can tell that this is most certainly not a good thing. Just giant airship showing up out of nowhere with a really random flag you never heard of or seen.
Nah,
it.
shit.
Yes, and there is a chance that this might be an actual attack. So
Who the hell would attack this
Fuck.
place?
that is the other thing that comes into your mind. If it is an attack, really here? What the fuck?
Please
Well,
tell me
there's
that.
probably points.
Please tell me that the one motherfucker that was assigned to the watchtower has at least started ringing the bell.
You have a watchtower.
You know
Have a
what?
watchtower?
You know what? Let's say, no, it's not a tower, but he has a bell. It's just a bell and he ring. Okay, yeah.
Watchtower is just an
First
ant.
day.
You know what? Since I have the 2 guard tokens already on that new map, yes, he rings the bell. He gets his friend. They went over there the day before you. Okay. I like that. I can actually wing it and it makes sense. I love it.
So yeah, the moment I see the ship touch down, I'm immediately rushing over.
Okay, let me copy the tokens.
I have a
See
dumb
what's
question.
following.
Yes, ask it.
Can I sweep down, pick them up, and then fly fast as I can?
Not really, because you're only 1 Pegasus and you have like 5 people there. So.
Excuse
I
me
can,
while
ru-
I
I
get a
can
cup of
run
water.
a decent amount.
Besides, it's
I was talking about Ember.
Oh.
it's a tiny town. There's no
Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna get me another glass of water.
okay. Yeah, Stormy. It's such a tiny town. There is no benefit of actually picking anyone up because they can just walk there. It's no.
Fine.
That's why.
Alright.
You think it might be. It looks like an invasion. At the same time, there is
It's one ship!
Yes. No, but still.
It's still more than they really need for this
Yes,
place.
and it also.
Yeah.
It looks. There's no reason for this to happen. For this ship to be here. Okay, you're pretty confused. Okay, let's say it like this.
Nobody
Okay, I'm back.
mentioned that we were gonna have visitors.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on?
Not much. I'm about to move you.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah, spider!
Oh wait, I just saw Rob come online.
that's
Yay! Get him
great.
in!
I can.
Huzzah!
Perfect timing.
That's hilarious.
That's great. I can still bring him in here. That's good timing, actually.
I'll see the See the picture that cute made?
He saw the...
Yeah, I see it. It's
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
It's hilarious.
Also,
Perfect.
guys, you're gonna see in a second why I'm doing what I'm doing, but
Fucking brilliant.
yeah, here's the thing. Actually, let's wait for Rob for a moment.
Sorry.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna move you over, and I apologize in advance for the map. Because
Holy shit, we're super tiny.
yes, you have to zoom in like really, really hard because that was the only, and I mean the only map even remotely close to a docking area I could find. So I just made it a bit bigger and I adjusted the grid size and shit.
Where the hell is... Oh, there he is.
It
Oh
is-
my gosh, we're all midgets.
So it's basically, that's my potential battle map if it comes down to that.
Our familiars are huge!
They are, I can't make them any smaller, sorry. You have to deal with that.
Well, at least now he really is almost as big as Arden.
Also, I hit like a couple of buildings there, so it's a terrible map. Also, there you got guys.
That's great. They're wearing life rings.
Oh yeah, that I needed the border. Those are, and actually, Blue Ember knows them.
Okay.
Those are the... Wait, what?
I'm gonna ask, you know what? Fuck. I'm
What?
doing a face roll. God damn it. I'm gonna go up and be a face.
To whom? To whom?
As incredibly insane and stupid
Wait,
as this
wait,
is, as a third
to whom?
to the visitors.
Well, they aren't there yet. I haven't even moved them. Those life ring guys, as I was about to say, Blue Ember knows them as the resident fishermen. I think I actually gave them nameplates.
I don't even fucking see. Oh, there.
Walther? Donnie? Jeff?
They're the three Lebowski guys.
Ah, that's hilarious.
They are actually, well, Walter is known as having a bit of a temper, and he's looking at the airship with... He wants to punch it, basically. He wants to punch the
He
airship.
just wants to punch it.
He wants to punch the
the
airship.
airship.
Punch the
Stupid
entire
airship
ship.
face.
Yeah!
He wants to punch the airship and everyone inside it. Donnie
I hate airships.
Donnie looks confused, and Jeff doesn't give a fuck. He's just sitting there. He's basically lounging. He could
He's a
not.
stoner.
He could not. Yeah, totally. He could not care less. Your guards, on the other. Do we want to wait for Rob? I kind of want to
Nope.
wait. I kind of want to wait like a minute for Rob, but
Nah, fuck Rob.
yeah, okay. Your guards.
Oh, I'm going to spam his.
But you know, I have it recorded. He can watch it later. So I actually have to zoom out a bit. I really hope we don't have to fight here because it will be so awkward. All right. So your guards, one of your guards, the constable, comes up. Where the hell are you? Over there. Sir, any orders?
Stay here. Stay with civilians. We'll go address the ship.
Oh, not with Walter, sir. Please not. Please not.
Tie him down if you need to.
But he will hit me. Can I just go up there and maybe get killed because we're invaded or something, please? Please.
Unfortunately, no. Although if things do go bad, then... Well... Let's just say they won't have to worry about Walter for very long.
Your word in Celestia's ear, sir. Your word in Celestia's ear. And he goes over there and he gets kind of... He shoos him. He tries to shoot him back. Like, come on, get over here. Get over here.
I stare at the other guard who's just kind of standing there. Nod my head over to them.
He's rolling his eyes at you. He's treating you with open disdain, actually, but he does his job and gets over there. Fucking Hicktown, god damn it. They swarm Walter and just keep him back. Can I just say, those three guys have actually, I stated them. They have
What?
they have the alcoholic fisherman template. That is an actual template. So yeah.
I just look back at Donnie and just like nod my head over to to Walter and the two guards.
He actually, for a change, gets what he wants, and just tries to, they try to talk him down. No, he's obviously drunk. He's always drunk.
Everyone's always drunk.
It's
I hate islands.
yes, it's awful. As for the ship, meh. Rob doesn't want to come.
Fuck,
Fine
I
by
don't
me.
even have authority here. What the hell?
Rob doesn't want to come?
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh no, it's a chore to play fair. Whatever. Okay.
I just have name only. God.
Yeah, I know he's rage quitting. Whatever.
Huh.
Doesn't got a reason to, but. Okay, the ship is, like I said, about caravel sized, maybe a bit taller. It's in the water. It just sits there. It looks nothing like any airship you've ever seen, and it sports the weird pink flag you've seen. Actually, now all of you can see it. It's also on the side of the hull, like as a sort of a relief.
Ooh, could I do a knowledge history check now?
Sure.
I'll do one too.
Let's go up and check it out and see what the deal is.
Roll a 16.
But I got.
I look back to Nail Polish, Arden, and Cannon. Whatever the fuck his name is. Civilians stay behind.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait with the guards and the fishermen. Typhoon, you're with me.
Also,
Yes, sir.
make a perception check on the ship, because I don't think Typhoon told you about this.
No, I haven't had a chance.
Yeah,
and
that's
I don't
what I
like
mean.
being ordered around by a subordinate either.
That's brilliant. So yeah, that's a 12. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna let it count. You can see cannons, or at least the barrels of cannons. 2 at the back, and 1 up front. You can't see any other weapons on this thing. And actually, if anyone else wants, maybe make a better perception check, or
I'll try.
in fact, no, wait, never mind that. Chicken.
Yeah.
You think you're somewhere in a town? Okay. Actually, Stormy.
Yes?
Want to make a knowledge engineering? Because I know you have to.
Hooray! I get to use my.
Yes, I know you want to use that. So just
Hold
use
on,
it.
hold on. No, that's a wrong roll. Wrong roll. Fuck. Ah.
That's totally wrong. Yeah. Want to roll again?
Yeah, I didn't add my engineering.
Just fails again.
I clicked the wrong thing.
I just want to give you some details. You fuck it up.
I could do.
Should I have
perception if you want.
Jones roll his?
Knowledge engineering, really?
Oh, never mind. Fuck.
Knowledge for the
Oh,
win.
I was just gonna do perception.
Perception is basically no. You can see the flag.
Damn.
You can. Fine. You know what? I let it slide.
Hold on. You know what?
You know what? I let it.
It looks good.
I can do the.
No, wait.
I can do the thing
Let
where I
me-
can touch you and make you take the more favorable
Let me
result.
fucking talk, please.
Okay, sorry.
Look, perception. All you can see is the gun barrels, and the flag and the relief thing, and that it's big and in the water because that's kind of obvious.
Well, that
As
was a
for-
knowledge engineering I just
Yes.
rolled.
As for the engineering, you can tell that it is very well made, again, and that it was, from what you know, it was quite obviously not made in Equestria. Because as far as you know, you don't have that kind of ship or design thing. You don't just, Equestria doesn't do that. So it's a foreign vessel.
Is there any sign that the weapons can be retracted into the vehicle?
It looks like they're just up top. They're in fixed positions. They can probably be turned, but that's about it. If you're asking,
Okay, so they
you're-
don't have a choice on how it's presenting.
they probably don't.
Okay.
It is most likely a design choice to just, why make
Leave it on top and fixed.
well, yeah, why make weapons retractable if it doesn't make any sense? It's just, at least that much. So it's not necessarily hostile.
I raise an eyebrow in motion sort of like nod my head at Typhoon to keep moving.
You want to go up there all by yourself? Okay.
I'm willing to go meet him.
I like
I'm
that
going
he
with
told
Typhoon.
all of the civilians to stay back and all of the civilians
All
to
right.
stay right at his heels.
So, oh, by the way, spoiler alert. All the enemies I have made for this particular thing are inside the ship. So it's a fixed number. I'm gonna be totally fair with you here.
I don't want to get into a fight.
I don't want you to get into a fight. Totally honest. I want you to find a non-violent solution to this. I have
Well, Typhoon is the main face character, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the backup face character. So yeah.
yeah, I have options. I have options here, and you have options.
Yeah.
So what comes out?
Warm up, arms at ready.
I actually have to zoom. So you're just gonna stand there.
Yes.
Are you? How are you standing there? Anything openly hostile? Are you like showing any flags, signs, something?
Well, I have my crossbow at what's the term, like at standby or something? I don't remember the term, but it's basically just slung across my back and I'm standing at in a military stance.
So you're just waiting for them to come out and greet them. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, because
Typhoon will go up to the
again, if I no,
gangway and
let me be
basically
totally
wait kindly.
yes, let me be totally frank here. If you would have gone into that aggressively, I would have mowed you down. Without a thought. Fuck it.
She's not armed.
Doesn't matter. So anyway, out comes
Simply.
Griffin. Stands about here, and actually I would need a bigger like railing for that. Okay, next Griffin comes out.
How about we back up and then you can have them
Yeah,
bit
we
farther
do,
up.
We do that. No, that actually works. It's like I said, the map is it's make do. Whatever. Okay, so the two Griffins look at you, not openly hostile, but they're careful. Also, you can see that both of them have longbows.
I
I
regard
greet
them
them
with
in Equestrian and in Griffin.
They don't respond to it. They just actually make a perception check when you talk to them.
Perception?
Yeah, just straight out.
Perception roll.
Just looking for signs. Actually, Connor can do the same.
Okay.
18.
Should we be making sense motive or perception?
Sense motive is you can do in a few seconds. Never mind. Never mind that. Perception. You can actually tell that they understood you in both languages, but they just don't respond. And as far actually, that's fairly normal god behavior if it comes down to it.
Okay.
I shoot Typhoon a look.
Yeah, they're professionals, is what you can say. Also, the one with the helmet has obviously a higher rank.
I'm gonna speak to the one with the higher rank and ask him what his business is there, using diplomacy.
No, it won't work. He looks at you and he won't answer you. He just
Blue Ember gives Typhoon another sharp look.
Because then this guy comes out. He
Obvious
is
higher ranking character?
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. You can tell those two are his bodyguards. And this guy, let me flip the token. That's not really helping. Okay, whatever. This guy has a cloak. Very ornate, actually. Very pristine. Is a unicorn. And has the symbol that was on the flag, like on his chest. And you would probably, being in the military, would probably guess it's some sort of rank symbol. You wouldn't know what it is, but you know.
Can I take a moment to memorize it?
Oh, gosh.
Sure, you have the flag in your hand out. It's the same fucking symbol. It's the weird
Okay.
unicorn with the wings. The angry-looking one.
Also known as a pissed off alicorn.
I swear I've seen this type of character before in like Gundam or something.
I don't know. Okay, what this guy does.
Shut you.
What this guy,
Perception on body profile?
you know what? Yeah, make a perception check on him, and you can make a sense motive as soon as he starts talking. I'd make
Perception check for me. Perception check
Perception
for
determines
Jones.
species.
Okay, that's actually pretty easy. A 10 would have been enough here. You can tell that unlike his bodyguards, this guy is nervous as fuck. He's standing there, he's obviously afraid. Not of you, but just basically afraid of being where he is.
He's not used to this.
He's so not used to this. He doesn't want to be there. And he's probably, well, you can obviously tell while his Griffin bodyguards are trained soldiers and professionals, he is
And this is
not.
sense motive.
Can you wait until I made him talk actually? Because
Alright.
you can take the 12 then if you want. Okay. What he does, he takes out a written note, looks at you, looks at the note, and go. Citizens of Equestria, in the name of the proud Republic of Hybridia, no, that's not right. As ambassador from the proud Republic of Hybridia, I request welcome into this town. He's very bad at this. Very, very bad.
Well, since you did
In
choose
fact-
this town to begin with, I could
In
imagine.
fact, Connor,
Yes.
make a knowledge royalty check there.
No problem.
Yes, this guy, and you can tell without any hesitation or doubt, this guy got into his position by being something highborn and someone cast in a favor. He is nowhere near competent enough to do anything of the sort.
So he's basically like Blue Ember, except
You-
without the actual skill.
Yes, basically. You know a lot of those kind of people, and apparently other countries have them too.
Unsurprisingly.
Yes. However, while he is stumbling incompetently through his little speech there, his Griffin guards focus on you. They are, let's just say, incompetent as he is, they won't let him get hurt.
Focusing on which of us? Me or Typhoon?
Both of you.
Oh,
There are two Griffins here, two of you, so it works.
unsurprisingly.
Besides, they can probably take care of both of you at the same time for long enough to let him escape. So yeah.
I get it. They're basically sizing us up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They don't fuck around. They just. You can tell those two are trouble. And not trouble like your drunkards. They're real, actual trouble. If you
Yeah,
get into
they're
a fight.
trained.
Oh yeah.
Dangerous.
Oh yeah.
So,
Trained in trouble.
as an ambassador,
They also.
he's asking basically to be welcomed into the country.
That's what he tried to say and failed doing so. Yes.
If we're doing ambassador, I'm going to stand a little taller and speak up. As designated representative of Equestria, no, as Blue Ember of the duchy, of the duchy. Is it duchy or duchy?
I don't know. I think
I think
duchy.
it's duchy. And duchy of the family Azure, and sergeant of the Equestrian military, I welcome you into our city.
You actually named this place a city. Really?
That's the typical line.
Also,
And if this guy
Which-
has notes, then that's
No,
probably
no.
exactly what he would
totally.
what he would expect.
Yeah, you have a good point there, actually. Totally. As for the Griffins, I want to get something across. Did you two see other Griffins, like normal ones? The characters?
Yeah.
And I don't mean Arden. I mean like normal Griffins, not
Yeah.
weird ones. Okay, what you can tell, comparing them, those two Griffins are at least 10 times more arrogant.
Oh my
And
god.
they show they exude an aura of like
Pretentiousness?
no, not pretentiousness, just
Oh my god, they're hipsters.
no, just
They're shooting solid beams of pride.
yes, they're insanely prideful. You can tell just by looking at you. They know they are better than you with every fiber of their being. Basically, there's no way those
Oh
two
my
would-
god, they're British.
Brilliant. Basically, Basically, there is no way. Hey, can I? You know, just from this moment, there's no way those two will treat you as equals in any way. They will view you as dirt at best.
I don't associate with.
However, the guy in the cloak,
As I said, British.
yes, the guy in the cloak is just your average, let's say, British aristocrat. Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, so you're a plumber.
His,
What is that?
his legacy is based off of blood, not skill.
Basically, yes. He's some sort of, well, as far as you know, he's some sort of noble.
Surprisingly.
And there's no way this guy would get any really important job without pulling some serious favors.
Not even him, his family. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, totally his family. He has.
So I stand a little. Blue Ember stands straighter and begins to slide back into his noble mannerisms.
Yes. So actually, can you move over here? That would be nice. There.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not symmetrical enough. It bothers me.
It was bothering me too, but I didn't feel like saying anything.
Okay. So at your declaring yourself spokesperson, which actually you clearly are not because Typhoon is higher ranked than you. So whatever.
She's higher ranked
Yeah,
than me in the
I'm
military,
annoyed by
but
this.
I've just thrown down my class as.
Yeah, you know, in this situation, totally understandable. So
This is basically my job.
all right, and you declaring yourself spokesperson, he kind of, well, he waves to his bodyguards to stay down or at least stay low.
I begin standing taller and
And go-
emphasizing my height.
Yes, and he goes towards you. He's actually hidden by your stupid bars there. No, you're hidden. Damn it.
Whatever.
Fuck it. Never mind. You know what? Just move back.
I can see it just fine.
It bothers me. Okay, what he does is also he's about the size of a normal pony.
So yeah, I'm
Maybe a
I'm
tad.
taller.
You're taller, yeah, but he's maybe a tad higher than a normal pony. Not much. The griffins, on the other hand, are basically giant. They're easily your height.
Mm.
They might be even higher if they decide to stand up straight.
Everyone's bigger than me.
Well, yeah, totally. And he.
My character's just abnormally tall.
What he does, he stashes the scroll he so professionally read from back into his cloak, and goes, I thank you, Miss. What was the name? Blue.
My name is Blue Embers
Blue
of
Amber.
the Duchy.
Yes,
Azure.
yes, of the Duchy of something. Yes. That's all well and such. Me and my crew have orders to establish diplomatic relationships with your kingdom of Equestria. Seeing how this was the first harbor, he looks around and says, town we came across.
As he looks around, I still stand up straight and look directly at him.
Yes, he's confused by your obvious pride in this horrible, horrible village.
It's not even pride. It's just me acting like a proper diplomat.
Yes, he's confused because he obviously isn't one. Yes, and he got. And seeing how this was the first harbor we came across, we thought it fitting to start here.
What's the name of this village?
West Harbor. Look, I ran over the years, like I said, it's a harbor in the west or whatever.
Yeah, West Harbor.
And honestly, a town like that, what do you expect?
Yep. I welcome you to the small settlement of West Harbor.
I thank you. If you would be so kind to establish contact with your superiors, your royalty, to get proper contact channels working, I would be very what's the word? Damn it.
Grateful.
Thank you. I would be very grateful to you. Also,
Sorry.
now you could make a sense motive check.
Sense motive. 25.
He's lying.
One moment.
You don't know about what, but he is definitely lying about something.
I'm going to look even more seriously at him and say, if we are going to establish diplomatic relations, I ask that you speak the truth and only the truth.
Out of character, that was a bad decision to make. He looks at you actually quite offended. How
Why on never?
how dare you accuse me of lying?
I'm gonna
And then you
interject.
just pull off your glove and
Forgive
slap him
my
with it.
subordinate. He is. I'm trying to be tactful to both of them.
Actually,
You're going to try and
Wait, 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 wait.
overrule.
Wait, the Griffins.
Oh no.
The Griffins get ready to draw their weapons. I would suggest you take that back. You just accused an obviously incompetent diplomat of lying.
I'm going to continue to skip over. Now I will, unless you. Yeah, well, fuck. I don't even remember English for a second. Give me a second. If board is necessary, we can establish a place for you to stay until more prominent diplomats come to address you. Now, if I'm going to send out a request for proper diplomatic communications, I will require a name.
He actually... Well, you got him rustled there, because he wasn't quite expecting you to just skip over your insult like that.
It's Jimmy's thing.
It's just, you lying... it was you lying fucker. So anyway, we need a bed and to sleep. Here's over there. You confused him, is what I'm saying.
I know!
That's all. That works.
I studied middle-aged diplomacy.
That works. Yeah, the other guy is always an idiot. That's what you mean. Yeah. In this case, he really is. Also, the Griffins are kind of... They do the slightest possible eye roll towards their superior. Because there is a limit, even for professionalism. I mean, wow. What an idiot.
Hard.
Yeah, the guy in the cloak is not a problem for you. The other guys? Oh, God. Okay, he's kind of taken aback, and he got... very well, then. Take note that my name is Cleric Whitelight. Part of the Order of the People's Inquisitions of the Proud Republic of Hybridia. Where is
Blue
this?
Amber gives a respectful bow.
He doesn't really know what to make of you. It's just you insult him in 1 minute and the other just... Yeah, you got him confused, all right. That's good. He doesn't know what to... Also, he's not as afraid anymore. Now just confused. Still, he was
I'm
lying.
guessing he hasn't noticed the armaments or military uniforms we are in.
He has, but he doesn't know what to make of them. He knows...
He's an idiot.
He knows as much about your uniforms as you do of theirs. It's just... It's a non-issue at this point. It's not information that can help in any way. Basically, you told him you were in charge and he believed you, because why the hell not? Sorry, Stormy.
Yay!
I don't mean overruling you, but when it comes to diplomacy, it's typically nobility that handles this.
If you want to fight over it, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm not gonna fight him in
Also,
the open because
Stormy, if that was
that would make both of us look really bad.
Yeah, Stormy, if that was a sense motive check, you can tell he's honest about his name and title. He's obviously very proud of it too. So that's the truth. He is what he says he is. However, he lied about what he's doing here. Now, what do you do with that is your decision. So anyway, he continues. Where could I find a neutral spot to establish proper diplomatic relationships once we open the channels?
Do I know that?
What?
Do I know where I could set? Do I know any good places to set that up?
You would probably just say the inn, because there's nothing left. There's nothing else. It's just You can tell him in the inn, or you do it at their ship. And honestly, the inn would be better, obviously. Unless you want to meet
Well-
on, unless you want to meet on a field somewhere.
Let's see, what is willing to be burned down?
Yes.
Blue Amber takes a moment to think. In a
Well,
small
there's
settlement
gold.
such as this, we may find neutral ground in either the local inn or in a field of your choosing. The inn would be preferable and more comfortable.
The inn sounds
Arguable.
suitable. Also, you can tell he's just choosing the inn because the only alternative was an empty fucking field.
I would much prefer the end. Thank you.
This is a guy who had extra rations brought onto his fucking ship. Just
Yeah.
so he has to eat more because he's such an asshole.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, he's a...
Fucking awesome. I know this asshole.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have a... We all know that. We all know that kind of people. So, actually... Wait, would he ask... He wouldn't ask you that, he would just take them. No. Very well then. Lead on. And his bodyguards will just flank him and... follow you. Also, you have the weirdest feeling just turning your back on the griffin. Turning your back on the griffin is a very bad idea. But you kind of have to.
I have Jones climb into the what the fuck is it called? Fuck,
Your
hold on, let me
bag?
look at my items real quick.
Saddlebag?
Familiar satchel,
But
and have him
Yeah.
watch.
they have their
Okay.
own little bag? That's cute.
You can get a satchel that you can have him stay in.
That's adorable!
It's really
Glad
fucking
we
useful
agree.
keeping track of him.
Okay, so.
I have him crawl. I have Jones go into my familiar satchel and watch the two griffins as they continue forward.
Yes, also, can we assume that... No, actually, they're probably gonna be you guys first. I just move all of you. This map is annoying me. I gotta be honest here. It's terrible.
It's a bit of a pain.
It is, but it was the best I could find on short notice, so
That's fine.
it'll get better in a few weeks, don't worry. I have lots of good maps lined up. So they would probably... Oh, right! There's another griffin in the group. Oh my. Let's move here. They're going to stop when they see the rest of you.
I begin to shoot them a very serious look, like, why the fuck didn't you listen?
What they did is they kind of stayed back, but not
Yeah,
far
we
enough.
stood right there.
But not far enough.
I said to stay with the rest of the civilians.
Okay, what happens? No. The griffins. I forgot his name. Arden.
Yes.
It's like right there. I can read it. God damn it. So they eye Arden and don't really know what to make of you.
Arden sort of shrinks a bit under their gaze. He is obviously not comfortable with
No, let's,
griffins
actually-
bigger and burlier than him.
Let me make a pretty insulting comparison here. They look at you like two blonde, blue-eyed neo-Nazis would look at some other blonde, blue-eyed but weak guy. They
no.
are they can't. You're just wrong in their eyes. It's just, wow. You have no right being there.
Arden shrinks a little under their gaze and Moriarty hisses at them.
Also, they come and then they just look away and do the whole, Proud Warrior bullshit and flank their master. So unless any of you want to make like a perception check or something,
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
I'll perception.
oh, they're already.
Hey!
Yeah, you know.
Arden can tell that they are indeed griffins.
Please tell me that Conan has at least like tried to conceal his firearm.
Of course. He's not gonna like wave it around.
Yeah, that would be. That would
Hey
be
guys,
stupid.
what are you doing?
Hey, how do you like
Okay.
this stick that I have?
So,
It's cool.
well,
Wanna play fetch?
okay, so nail polish. Actually, probably wouldn't notice anything new, aside from the fact that I already told you, and you can just relate that to the others, I guess.
I do that.
But
Yes, there
again, yeah,
was-
very,
oh,
very
got it.
proud people, very incompetent cleric. That's it. Okay,
Yes.
let me copy all those tokens. Let's go back to the inn. Also, your gods are probably going to stay there. Both because they're incompetent drunks and to just keep an eye on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't fucking want them there.
Yeah, those guys are... they wouldn't be any help. Although they actually have stats. I have them ready, just in case.
Just
Hey,
in case all shit hit the fan.
Yes, I'm prepared.
Question, is White Light some sort of like high level cleric?
I wouldn't call him high level, but he is a cleric, yes.
So he has
Like,
cleric
level-
levels.
Level?
He has
Level
cleric,
1
yes,
cleric,
he has.
level 19 aristocrat.
No, not even close. He's basically... He is... Look,
1-1?
in a battle, he might be dangerous. However, he's so incompetent, I would kind of doubt it.
He
No,
can
level
ca-
1 cleric, level 5 aristocrat.
He's not that high. He
Nah.
really isn't. And
If he will at most be like probably around our level and like
Yeah.
one level in cleric.
but
One
about
level cleric, 2 levels in aristocrat.
he's... Look, I set this up with the CR level, and it will work if you don't attack them all at once, you know. I'll try to be fair here. So they actually get all in the damn inn, will ya?
To the inn!
Just a question. Just a question. Oh, wait, oh, sorry, I have to... Yeah, I have to...
Every so often when Noble will notice, Blue Ember gives a quick glance to Typhoon to make sure to keep track of what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah.
Making sure she isn't doing something completely irrational and
Alright.
stupid.
So they go
Good
into
to know you have such strong confidence in me.
So they actually, what the Griffins do, they go into the inn before you, securing it.
Blue Ember has complete confidence in Typhoon,
Yes,
except
they-
when it comes to her acting irrational.
Yes. Then they shoot the near dead dog a weird look because, well, that's kind of weird. Let's be honest.
Waiting for it to load.
Yep.
Is it again not loading? Oh my god.
It's only like, for some reason, like a small square where I can barely see what looks like Minty.
And
a bunch of purple blots, the little square blots.
it's loading for me.
There it goes.
I can see everything.
It loaded for me.
All right. So
It just finished for me.
look,
And my mouse
don't worry. We're not gonna have this map again. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna find a proper inn.
Michelle went to the field.
So actually, anyway, they went into the inn first, secured it all, looked at the half-dead dog, looked at the obviously drunken bartender, who tried to flirt with them, and it so didn't work.
And I'm going to continue to shoot dirty looks at Arden, Conan, and Nail Polish for fucking following us.
Well, it's the most interesting thing that happens here. In fact, if it wasn't that early in the morning, half the town would be up following you. But as it is, they sleep away their hangovers.
Were there
I
any
didn't know
guards
that
along the
Nail
way?
Polish is sort of like combat, martial training.
Were there any guards along the way over?
What do you mean? Like, you're half-drunk town guards? Not really. No.
Yes.
No, they just...
Oh.
It's a terrible town, I'm sorry for that. Just...
We are so screwed.
We are, and we still don't, and now that Rob isn't showing up, we are assured to not. Who the fuck is calling
Then
me?
DC.
Oh,
Oh god,
right.
it's my job. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, that's right. Without Rob, I have to decrease the CR again. Oh, well.
Oh well.
It doesn't matter too much because, well, let's wait for him to come back.
Meanwhile, just while he is gone, I'm going to go and get myself something to eat.
Okay.
It won't take long.
Okay.
If you won't mind, I'd like to give you all some ambiance. Pull out an instrument and play something, you know, pretty neutral.
I have music prepared.
I'm back.
Still waiting for Connor.
Yep, man completely left.
Nom nom nom.
You haven't said much yet, Trisna.
Oh, guess I'm a little out of it.
Yeah, I would have guessed you have something to say about those asshole griffins. But okay.
Fuck 'em.
To the point. I like it.
Kitten, why are you doing? Stop that, please.
Okay, sorry about that. My
That's okay.
job just called to give me my hours. Also, I may be at most up to half an hour to an hour late on Sunday since I have
Okay.
work from 10 to 3.
It's okay. Just remember in chat.
Mm.
Alright, so we're only in. And actually, unless you want to say something to them, they're probably going to retire to some room.
If they aren't going to continue discussing, then yeah.
No, what they want is... Actually, he's going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell it in character. He told you on the way over that he wants channels opened with your government. Notice he didn't say the name of your ruler, so maybe he doesn't know it. Maybe
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes. He wants to open channels with your government, and until that happens, and you or your fellow guardsmen tell him, he's gonna stay put in the inn. Because it seems like the safest bet.
Oh, God. I already feel sorry for the bartender.
No, she won't even notice. She's just in a drunken stupor.
All the fucking cities.
So do any of you want to tell them something? Like, without insulting them, preferably, because they might murder you.
Then I might need to keep quiet.
Also, they share the same taste of disdain for the inn as the rest of you.
Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, they question why they... It's basically, did we really have to visit the first harbor we saw? I mean, come on. But no, they did, and so, yeah. Can't be choosy. Oh!
They had-
What I just remembered. That perception check from earlier. What Nail Polish can actually tell, because I assume she has, like, knowledge of clothes and shit.
Ben is still DC'd.
He what? God
He
damn it.
DC'd like 2 minutes ago.
This fucking guy.
What? Where did Ben go?
Let's...
He disconnected.
What happened?
I kind of want to wait for him.
Yeah.
By the way, Hoon, how long do you think it would be to get a message to Trottingham and then have Trottingham send a message to Canterlot?
Depends who you're gonna send.
Flyer.
1 day to Trottingham. About, let's say, 3 days to Canterlot. However, that's only message to Canterlot, not back. Although back would be probably easier because, you know, we have teleporting princes and shit.
Also dragons.
Yeah, if you want to send a message to Canterlot, about 4 days.
So it'd take about a week to get a message to and back.
As far as you know, yes. What I'm counting here is that you take initiative and do something stupid, but not too stupid. You know how it works.
I'm not gonna do something too stupid.
Then I'll have to step
And
up to the
Ben's
plate.
Okay, no, the table did not move.
Yep, I'm
So
back.
I wanna walk
Did I
up to
miss
the table
anything?
and flip it on top.
Okay, wait. Ben,
Oh no.
Ben, you back yet?
What?
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm. It's loading for me still, but
Okay, no.
yeah, I'm back in the call.
Yes, what I wanted to say. That perception check from earlier. I assume you have knowledge about clothes and, like, you know, something like that. Like design, fashion.
Clothes, yeah.
Yeah, design. What
Yeah.
you could tell is that their armor is at least as well made as the airship. That is some serious good armor. And someone, the cloak too. Someone put a lot of work into that. It's obviously not something you can just buy over the counter.
I'm not entirely sure whether or not White Light did not tell me his title because he's either an idiot
No, he did.
or because he actually knows, or because he has some reason where he's actually being smart.
No, he did.
He did that.
He
I think that was
introduced
like one of the
He
first
just
things
told me
he
that he was a
said.
cleric.
Yes, that's his,
Cleric White Light.
that's his title. That is his actual title and rank,
Yes,
by the way.
Cleric is not his name.
He is a
that's his title.
motherfucking cleric.
Without spoiling of too much of the story, that is his class, his rank, and actually part of his name.
His rank is cleric.
Yes. It will be. It'll become clear later. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll take your word on it.
Meanwhile, the other two guys didn't tell you their rank, but if you
I
wa-
will let. I will
Actually-
let.
if you want to know out
Sorry.
of character, the one with the helmet is a sergeant. The one without a helmet is a grunt.
I could. Yeah, I could about approximate that.
Basic soldier. So yeah,
Wow, those two mares are still going at it.
they're relentless.
They're not gonna stop for a long while.
Lots of creaking sounds. And the one who was with the doctor just she went in bed alone.
Jesus.
Okay,
Anyways.
so if no one wants to tell them anything, they probably will retire to some.
I let them
empty
know
room.
that it'll take about approximately a week to get a message to and back from Candlelight.
White Light nods, but you're not sure if he's happy about it or not. It's just
He's totally not.
he probably isn't, but you can't tell. It's just oh well.
Yeah, I
fine.
mean-
Take a week. Okay, nothing you can change about it.
I mean, to be fair, Nail Polish probably is kind of closer to his character than most of the others here. So, and she probably wouldn't want to stay in a dirty place like this for too long. So, yeah, she could
That's-
probably tell.
That might be the reason. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, that's as good as.
I
real as
mean,
any, I
the
think.
cat would,
Okay, so we
cat
gonna
that tries to eat ponies.
so we're gonna put them in some empty room up here. I'll put them in the
That's
corner.
right next to the
Nah, I just
sleeping the two sleeping mares.
I'll move them in a. I'll just move them in a corner somewhere. I don't even know why I have a second story on this map. It makes no sense. Okay, so they're gone. They probably can't hear you over all the creaking and the fuck sounds. So what are you gonna do?
What a bunch of dicks.
I
I would agree.
go to the other side of the table, get a light drink, and sit back down. Just kind of wipe my brow.
You get wait. You get a very good 20-year-old wine.
Ooh.
Like that's perfect for like the mood you're in. Like I said, it's a very good establishment when it comes to alcohol.
Is everything all right, dearie?
Sorry, I just wasn't necessarily
Also-
prepared for. What?
Can I just Connor?
Yes.
Isn't that my room?
Seeing your character's backstory, you probably do not want to send a message to Celestia.
I don't want to, but I have to.
No, you
Yeah.
could send one to another princess.
Luna, Cadence, Twilight.
Might be worth a try to send one to Luna.
Well, yeah, I guess you could technically have a dream that night.
Should I be the one scribing the letter? I mean, after all.
No, I'm the linguistics officer.
You could
This
work
is the kind of shit
you
that I
could
do.
Why
work-
the fuck am I here?
you
Well,
could,
I have a book.
I don't know.
because your daddy loves you. He wanted you to be safe.
Nothing's safer than the most boring town on earth.
Actually, as far as proper command structure goes, Typhoon at least has to sign the letter. It has to be in her name.
Fair enough.
In fact,
Unsurprisingly.
I would strongly argue against writing it all yourself. Because if too much from you shines through that, yeah.
Well, I mean, I should be filing the report since I say I should be filing a report since I was the one who was since I was the active diplomat.
Yes, but if the guy who was exiled here a year ago and is dying of boredom suddenly writes about some invasion force from out of nowhere, you know.
I am not in exile.
You kinda
fact-
are.
Yeah, you are.
In fact, by law, well, not by law, but the only restriction that I have right now is that I have to spend a certain amount of time in jail.
Well, look, de jure, you were assigned to this post. De facto, you're in exile. It's not. There's a difference. But what I'm saying is, don't try to piss off the royal court. They hate you already.
Actually, the only ones that actually know about it is Celestia.
Isn't that good enough? Do you want to hate him?
No one else knows, and she is not gonna start spreading this around.
Well, no, because it's kind of embarrassing for her too. So anyway, write your letter.
Exactly.
Write your letter, but work with Typhoon on this.
You might want to, yeah, just
Thank
have
you,
a
Kat.
dream sequence or something and have Luna just pop in.
Way ahead
Hell
You
of
know,
you.
tell her then.
Way ahead of you.
So yeah, fuck. Yeah, I write most of the letter, but have it signed in Typhoon's name. Fuck, I could probably sign her name for her.
Just
It's a
fake,
signet ring. It's not going to take much.
just fake your signature. Why not? Whatever.
It really isn't that hard. If I'm familiar with Typhoon, then I've got like a plus 27?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I hope kind of. Actually, Stormy will probably good in the next like phase of operations because she's headstrong. So you're just gonna send away like a letter on the same day?
Basically.
Okay.
I'm going to address it
And-
to Luna, since logically she'd be the fastest to respond.
Oh, absolutely. Not even
Yep.
a question about that. Yeah. What do you want to do now with the rest of the day?
Well, Arden looks to the stairs and back to Ember and Typhoon and to the stairs and Ember and Typhoon again and goes, "This is all a bit unsettling, isn't it?"
It is. I only wish I didn't meet them in my military uniform.
Well, logically, isn't it rather favorable to meet diligence from another country in your military uniform? Makes you look more official.
No, the ones accompanying you should be wearing the military uniform. The diplomat should be wearing some sort of high class. Should be wearing clothes identifying them as high class noble court.
Like
noble
those people,
courts.
like the others did, yeah.
Oh. Oh, do pardon me. I'm not entirely acquainted with diplomatic workings and whatnot.
So yeah, I lean back over and shout to Typhoon. So, how was your first diplomatic meeting?
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
just-
I was pretty much shut out of most of it.
I just remembered something. Actually, a message to Canterlot, if you make it high priority, would probably take not more than 2 days.
Oh yeah, this is totally fucking high priority.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I assume Trottingham has some sort of like, you know, this magic dragon bullshit where they send messages across distances.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It would cost a lot of money though.
Fuck it.
Deal. Yeah,
It's
so
state's money. And this is kind of urgent.
it's actually true. It's the
Yep.
state money they pay for themselves. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, just
Send it
remember.
both by traditional messenger and fast messenger.
So when
Yes.
it's all over, the original message will arrive. When it's all. Oh right, there was this thing last week.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you out, but it was important. But it's important that you only have one speaker of high recognition.
Typhoon's just gonna look at him for a moment. She's not gonna throw it in his face or react about it in front of others, but he can tell that she's pretty angry about it.
Listen, if you're upset, then must understand that it is necessary.
Yes.
Well,
Awkward.
To be honest, I wasn't really expecting to have any sort of excitement in this post. But of course, they have to land in the shittiest fucking village within a 30-mile radius. Couldn't even continue on to fucking Canterlot. Not even Canterlot. Fucking Trottingham.
That is a good question. Where is Hybridia in relation to Equestria?
Isn't that on the map?
it is a good question, isn't it?
I pull out my map and spread it across the table. Yes, I have a map.
Hybridia won't be on that.
Well, yeah. That's why I was wondering, like, is it to the west or the east, or is it one of these tiny little islands?
From the fact that the airship was coming from the west, you would assume it's somewhere west, across the sea.
Huh.
Apart from that, you have no fucking clue because you never heard of that place. In fact, no one has.
Ooh, how intriguing.
The only thing you have going is the flag you saw and their symbol. You can build on that, or you just find out more somehow. And that's me as a DM speaking here. So, yeah.
Yes.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You and I both.
So that's your morning of the day. So what do you do with the rest?
I think Arden's going to sit down and read through all of the entirety of that book that Golden Delicious gave him.
Very good idea.
Yay!
I'm actually going to, during some other time, I'm going to go to Golden Delicious and ask for any sort of geography or history books that she may have.
Okay. We can
Anything
do
that would give me any sort of clue on where.
Yes, we do. Okay, let's say you did that. We do that off screen. Unless you want to do some character stuff right now.
Nah, that's fine.
I'm asking the others.
Typhoon, trying to familiarize herself with the town, basically goes around, gets acquainted with everybody,
Okay,
keeps the
so
sky clear, blah blah blah.
okay, what Golden Delicious just basically hands you every book she can think of is helpful. Most of them are cat related in some way, for some reason. There's like a breeding book of really long haired. You have no idea what they're named. It's like long haired
Hybridian
cats.
Manx.
No. But the one book that seems somewhat useful is an old register of royalty with, their personal symbols, their flags, and so on and so forth. So if you want to go through that,
I'm going to go through that in my own room.
yeah, it is a very old, very big book. There was lots of fucking royalty around back then. Even
You
more
want me to
now.
roll linguistics to see if I understand the book? Like, is it some sort of if it's some sort of archaic?
It's not. It's just incredibly. It's like reading the phone book. It's so tedious.
Oh, okay.
By the
Basically,
way, would Arden know that there's a library in town?
probably.
No,
No,
did
he
he
would.
tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I remember them
Yeah, but
saying
they,
something.
they told him. basically.
Right. In that case, I think he'll go to the library and read his book because,
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, Connor,
Yes.
if
Yes?
you want to roll anything, roll to stay awake while reading that fucking book. Because it's just, oh god.
Is that a will save?
It's
Let me find my will
look,
save.
it's basically it's a century-old phone book.
Yes.
Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, you stay awake. You go through that thing like over the entire day. Just
Fucking power through that bitch.
just comparing notes and getting incredibly bored.
Giddy, love it.
And how much can I tell you? Not telling you too much. You found a symbol, or at least a version of that symbol that you strongly believe is the same one, of that weird unicorn thing in the flag. It was part of not a royal family, but it was the personal symbol of one of Celestia's former students.
Do I have a name?
Damn you, Sunset Shimmer!
No. The name is actually now you can roll linguistics because it's Griffin.
Ah.
Let's see if you can. If you can read it, I'm gonna put it in the
I
chat.
do speak Griffin.
Yes, so roll linguistics. See if you can actually
Understand the dialect or some shit?
Basically, it's a very
35.
Never mind. The name next to the symbol is without
Fuck.
the name next to the symbol without any explanation or any picture of any sort is this. Yes, I know, it's stupid.
Jelly Plombenheiser?
I'm not going to pronounce it for you. I'm not. That's no. That's part of the fun there. So yeah, you have no idea who
Gili
that.
Plumbenzayer?
No,
So the
I'm
name
not-
of her of
I'm
her
not going to
personal
cheat
student
because I know how to
is-
pronounce it.
no. What you know, that's the symbol. You know it's a her because the book indicated that. You don't really know anything else. Also, a date, the broad date of the book indicates that she was royalty or student about 350 years ago. So how much help that is another question, but you know.
Okay.
Now as for Arden,
Yay.
let's see if he finds out the same thing.
Yee. So what should I roll?
Basically, you roll. Well, you don't roll to stay awake because you're a fucking egghead.
I didn't get you, but you had me reading the fucking phone book.
Yeah, I did because you wanted to get it, and you went to Golden Delicious of all people to get it.
Well, she's the fucking town. She's the closest thing the town has to do in a story.
Just be happy it wasn't about cats all the fucking time.
Yes. Yes.
This Book of Royalty.
Yeah, it's actually a cat book.
No, it
It
would be,
has all the
no, it would be a phone book, but instead of names, it would have all the cats the royalty owns.
That's what
Okay,
Fucking brilliant.
chicken.
maybe some pictures of their cats.
I want you to make. That would be a knowledge roll, I think, actually, because you read it.
Alright, so a knowledge what now roll?
History.
Alright, that is, yeah, just...
So that's what you plow through the book and let's see if you actually remember. Nah, no, you don't. You
Nope.
so don't. So you know
Fancy.
what Arden does is he plows through the book and it's all so interesting and all so nice, but he doesn't really find any specific information on that thing. Nothing
he's
stands
just too
out.
engrossed in the book to actually
Yeah.
note down any details happening pertaining to what
He
happened
just-
today.
He has fun. He has fun reading it, and that's about it.
The next day, I'm actually gonna go down and ask Arden if I can borrow his book.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's skip ahead a day.
Okay.
Well, the next chance I get after I'm done with the.
No, actually, if none of you want to do anything, you can't just skip ahead a day.
but
Just
it's
trying
used
to
in
get acquainted
spells.
with the town, not like that's anything to do.
What?
Alan's just going to be sitting there reading his book some more.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What did you want to do, Stormy?
I wanted to get acquainted with the town.
Well,
I'm the new person there. Holy shit.
You did, and you meet a lot of drunk people.
They all just throw up on you.
No,
That's
they
their introduction.
no, they don't. They're very polite. They're very nice to you, and you learn their names. But ultimately, they're all a bunch of drunk assholes. And
They're more-
they,
there's-
they will be of no help whatsoever in anything. What do you want to do? Is it? Look, it's the starting town. You're not supposed to stay here. Basic RPG principles. I gotta love them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
So-
I'll just
Oh, I-
return to the damn inn.
What?
They're drunken morons.
I'll just return to the damn inn.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Muriata is lying on Arden's lap, sleeping while he reads.
So actually,
Stare at the fire.
maybe Connor wants to share the knowledge he found, even if it's just a name.
Oh, wait a second. I just remembered. We need to get there's something about jobs or something
Mhm.
at noon at the
I'm
town
gonna
hall.
I'm gonna stay in my room for the entire thing, and the next day I'm gonna come down looking very disheveled and ask Arden for his book if I can borrow it for the day.
Arden looks up from
Well,
his book with a jerk. Like, he's been reading constantly. He hasn't even stopped to sleep.
Look, if you want to do some side jobs, I don't have any side quests lined up again, but
Yeah.
we could probably roll
Yeah,
for shit.
I do need some money, though.
We could probably roll for something, yeah.
There are rules for labor.
Yeah, let's look it up.
Why not?
Hold on.
I think that's like a profession.
Ah, my.
Well,
boo.
do you have a profession? Otherwise, it'd be untrained.
Technically,
There it is. Have it. I got it.
I don't have a profession, but
Do you have a profession or craft skill?
Oh, wait, yes, I do. I do. No, I don't have any ranks in it, but I do have a bonus to a profession.
I believe that that bonus is a untrained skill. Profession is an untrained skill.
All right, I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to try a.
You can't
profession.
roll over. You can't roll over. Sorry, You can't take it untrained. Okay.
Well, next level then. It's totally where I'm putting it.
Let's see. You know,
Ooh,
we can.
let's roll 20.
I don't know.
Ban
I'm
it.
going to be the Bob Ross of the pony world.
2 people.
You can
exactly.
earn about 1 silver piece a day.
That's awful.
Well, he's untrained grunt work. What do you expect?
And
What about prostitution? Can I try that?
apparently,
You have profession prostitution.
No.
apparently Ben left Roll20.
No, I'm right here.
Well, you're not for me, but okay.
Yeah, you're not showing up, but whatever.
Doesn't matter.
That's weird.
If you're still there, it's okay. Look, if we can't just say you like helped out in a field somewhere or something. Or you just got drunk yourself. What the fuck do I know?
Well, true, but that costs money, which I have. None.
Or if you want to do something productive, why not try checking out the airship a bit more?
I guess
I still
looking
have
at it.
no idea that nail
I
polish
am horrible at stealthing.
Conan or Arden are like in any sort of way useful.
Do you? Well, I mean, I have a giant gun.
I know Conan is the only one that even
Look.
displays that he is like has any sort of martial training.
Look, all I'm saying is, you have a giant, very interesting airship in the harbor. Why not just look at it a bit more? You know?
Yeah,
I guess that's all we can do.
Sounds like oh shit.
Yeah, while
fun.
Blue Amber and Arden read, and Typhoon is trying to rally the drunken force of the town. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Sounds like
In
Joey.
any case, as Blue Ember asked Arden for the book, he sort of hesitantly handed it to him, going, "Please be very careful with it. It's precious."
I treat every book as if it's my own.
Oh, good. That's reaffirming. Thank you.
And Blue Ember goes back up, locks himself in his room again, begins to read more.
Nerds.
Arden twiddles his thumbs, suddenly very restless on his.
Oh wait.
Blue
cup
Ember
of coffee.
trades Arden the fucking dense phone book of nobility.
The dragon was
reads
there to
it
ask if
to
he wants to
me.
give some wedgies to these guys, but no.
Actually,
So-
I'm gonna roll a knowledge history check on the book again to see if he gets it this time. I think he gets it.
Wait, what?
Can't reroll knowledge history.
He's rolling. I'm
You
rolling.
can't. Well,
Oh, yeah, I just remembered. I totally could do the whole wine
No,
thing.
that
I
wouldn't-
have
yeah.
freaking water.
Knowledge doesn't work that way. Knowledge is about stuff you read and already know and just remembered.
Yeah, but he's reading the book that.
That would be, I think, a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Or linguistics? I think perception.
That's my perception.
Every time. Okay. What you find out is you find the same name.
Mhm.
You also find out that she was an apprentice of Celestia
Mhm.
some centuries ago or something.
Mhm.
You also don't have a clear date. It's a bit. The book is a bit muddy about that.
Ah.
It just lists years and
Everything's smudged in
Yeah,
sugar.
no, it's all like circa 1850 or something like that. It's not. It's not detailed. There was no one wrote it down.
Right.
By the way, Typhoon would know from being Blue Ember's friend that if she wants anything, then she'll have to go ask. He's gonna stay up in this fucking room and keep reading for goddamn forever.
Well, until the message arrives. And actually, I have something prepared for that. I hope we have time for this. And Arden. Well, what Arden finds out that Connor can't find out with his phone book is that at some point she just kind of disappears.
Oh god, it's Equestria Girls all over again.
No, it's no. The book says at one point, basically one page, Celestia's apprentice, so and so old. Here's her symbol, and so on. Here's her age. Next page, gone. No mention. No mention what happened. Nothing.
I
the book
find
doesn't-
this very interesting.
And the book doesn't tell you. It's she vanished basically. It's very weird.
Wait, that was a fact I needed to discover?
No, you can't because you have the phone book.
No,
it's
no,
not-
I have the
it's
phone
not in
book
there.
actually.
Oh,
No, I mean I needed to roll to understand that since I just kind of wrote that down.
I'm sorry. I know. I thought Arden had the other book. Sorry.
No, we switched books. It's okay.
Ah.
So now Arden just knows exactly the same that
yeah, he knows.
that
Yeah,
Ember did.
okay. So, actually, Connor, want to roll to know what I just told you?
That'd be what?
Just
Perception.
Roll, just roll perception, whatever. Okay. I just told you anyway.
Actually, you
God
can
damn it.
just have my perception roll.
Yeah, fuck it.
Dude. Okay.
I just told you anyway, so whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But in any case, he already did. Arden already did roll a knowledge history check and got a 21 on it. So I think he knows
Fair
both
enough.
things now.
Yes, so you know that she was Celestia's apprentice and then disappeared from the face of the earth.
Right. You
And
probably zoned out while reading the phone book and then began thinking about passages from the other book.
Yes. So anyway, as far as nail polish and fodder are concerned, do you want to go back to the ship, have another look, or not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Give it
Okay.
you know, not fuck around too much. Not get in trouble. But,
Well, no, I hope not, because you would die. But because
I don't know, I can run pretty
okay,
fast.
I'm just gonna move you all there.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Arden's just walking his rat.
And that's basically later the same day.
It would
No,
appear that Stormy's having a problem with roll 20.
Ah, damn it.
Aw.
Let's try restarting the browser, Stormy.
Okay, just get closer to the ship just a bit and try to roll a knowledge engineering.
Yeah, sure. That's a good idea, actually, because the first one's failed. Oh, great. What you can tell is that this ship... no, what you can tell... This ship doesn't have as many weapons because it is clearly built for speed and nothing else.
It's a messenger ship.
I would call it a scout ship.
Fair enough.
It's not necessarily meant for messaging. It's meant to get somewhere fast and deposit someone or something.
So they're gonna have a lot more ships that can actually, with more firearm than this. Got it.
That would be a logical conclusion, yes. They probably don't have a whole fleet of lightly armed scout ships. That would be stupid. Also, what you can tell, there are more guards outside. New
Oh,
ones.
yes.
And
Yes.
you can actually see there's a Pegasus, there's a Unicorn, there are 2 Earth Ponies. They all have basically the same uniform. Yeah, they look like regular soldiers. Much like the Griffins, but, you know, not as menacing because they're not Griffins. They also don't seem to notice you, or they just don't fucking care.
I mean, why would they? I mean, this is a shitty town. You could assume that there's been a bunch of drugs passing by here. Go, what the fuck is all that?
Yeah, they wouldn't care. As long as you don't get near the ship, they won't give a crap.
Well,
They
Neil, you want to do
don't
anything? How
give
the
a
fuck
fuck.
does your hair work?
What?
Professional.
That's
Wait. Professional barber.
that is my name.
God damn it.
Jesus. Turns out nail polish has got like a plus 40 or something to that shit.
Oh man. I've got to say, as far as the first session goes, this is going faster than I expected. I like it.
Yes.
Maybe we can get a bit more backstory in.
Yeah, we don't
I
fuck
can-
around too much.
And I hope Stormy can reload the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you even there, Stormy?
Oh no.
Well,
He's in the call, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still loading.
Still
okay.
loading.
Oh,
That's
there she is.
Nah!
There it is. Okay. So you saw the ship. You know what it is.
Mhm.
Saw the guards. What do you want to do now?
well, unless Nail has anything else that she can think of to do, then fuck it. I guess we'll go back.
I can't think of anything to do with the ship. Maybe we can do some work at the inn, and then I guess from the while we're doing stuff at the inn, try and find out more about these people, the ponies staying at the inn. But well, I mean by which I mean white light and whatnot.
You know, here's the worst part. I know exactly what I would do as a player. And I can't expect you to do it, and it won't work that way.
What would you do?
What, you want me to what?
No. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm not gonna tell
Want
you.
to go knock on their door and ask them for their life story?
Stormy,
Do you want me to do things with them?
Try and go up and seduce them?
no, not. I don't want to. You two alone, no. I kinda expect you to tell the others what happened and then make up a plan of sorts.
Well, of course.
Look, I just can't be too obvious. It would be stupid.
Okay, so we're gonna head back to
And
the
you actually have a couple options here.
Mhm.
Hell, if you're feeling suicidally and slightly stupid enough, you could just attack and force. I mean,
Oh
I
god.
sure as hell am not
yeah,
doing that.
that would be awful for all of us. But
Nope, 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 nope.
Can I charge? Yes.
don't. Oh my God,
How would you be charging as a gunslinger?
I
I
don't,
don't fucking know.
I could just be mean and tell you what's inside the ship still, but yeah. No.
I'm not...
No.
Okay, so we have
What?
anything else to do here
You're not
now?
gonna-
Let's back up.
They're not gonna cross the ocean with 4 guys and 2 griffins. I gotta tell you that.
4 guys, 2 griffins, and a lousy
And a
diplomat.
cleric.
It's a
And a
scout
pompous
ship.
ass.
It is a scout ship. It has a scout force in it.
Yes.
There you go. That's logical, you know. So
Going back.
okay,
Yeah.
we go. Wait. Whoop. Changing players. Wee. Changing map.
Yay!
Yay!
So well, Connor is upstairs, I guess.
And everyone can just assume that Arden has finally crashed and is just sleeping on top of the phone book.
Okay, so you won't share information yet.
Hey, Neil,
Someone
Yes?
just needs to wake him up.
can you go get Ember for me?
Sure, 1 second. First, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of poke Arden.
Stormy, just talk in the call.
And Arden snorts
Alright.
awake with a grunt. I'm
Alright.
awake. I'm awake.
Other than
Sorry.
that, that's a good idea.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, wait.
Anyway, I'm going upstairs.
Wait. To get Stormy more involved here. What you can see is that the guys coming out of the airship, well, that's over the course of the entire day. They have shifts and they kind of replace each other. And if you make a perception check, you might be able to tell how many there are.
Okay.
No, I mean Stormy.
Oh.
Not you. Screw you. You're unimportant.
Can I?
Go iron your hair or something. I don't care.
What's wrong with my name?
We don't know.
That's what we're trying to find out.
So yeah,
What's
Stormy.
wrong with it?
Stormy, perception check if you may.
Me and Stormy are starting to like flex the Call of Cthulhu
Never
process.
mind. Okay, Stormy. Stormy.
Stormy is no Rainbow Dash.
I'm
Okay.
apparently in the town.
Yes. No. What you can tell. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be fair here. Let's say there was really bad weather and fog came and you couldn't just tell anymore.
You're more busy dealing with that shit.
Yes, but what you could tell is that there are at least 6 different ponies on that ship left. Just by the way they change shifts and so. You could kind of tell them apart because they were different races. Also, there's no one manning the cannons, and they're kind of lax on security. They obviously don't expect anyone to come over there and like attack. So that's that. That's what Stormy did over the entire day, I guess.
Yes.
Which hey, fits.
Anyway, now I'm going to get Ember and what am I doing with Ember?
Getting him to come to me.
Okay. Okay, I go upstairs.
Mr. Ember, I have a message for you. I forgot.
Yeah. And, yes, now- yes.
Still the
Go
creaking
upstairs
sound. Yeah.
and knocking.
Also, still the creaking sounds in the next room.
Nail polish will hear like 4 different locks being undone as like in the door being pulled open with a chain, and like as Blue Ember just like sticks out one disheveled half of his face. Yes,
How tired
Goodness,
is
are
he?
you alright?
I'm in the middle of studying.
Are you sure? I mean, Conan wanted to talk to you about something, but there's something wrong.
The door
Tell me.
the door still has a chain, you know.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
I run into the door, trying to get in.
The door. Blue Ember
is not
closes the
working.
door. There goes the Griffin. The Blue Ember closes the door. He takes about. He shouts over that he'll be a minute. Takes a bit to like recompose himself, get some water, shit like that. comes down.
Alright. Guess I go down too.
I have to use the second story because, you know, it's in the map. I feel like I'm wasting it otherwise. Also, the Griffin Sergeant, as you probably know already now, just goes past Neil or Nail Polish without mentioning her without giving her a second look. Just basically pushing her out of the way and sits down at the tavern, at the bar.
It's quite rude.
By the way, what languages
Time to
does
be
Typhoon
friendly.
speak?
What? What?
I was wondering what languages Typhoon speak.
I don't know.
Gentlemen.
Stormy, what do you speak?
Please talk in the chat.
I'll speak his native language, Griffin.
Okay.
Um,
He... You know, actually,
I'll
you don't...
say, good day.
It's actually... Ah, never mind. Okay. He shoots you a glance and just... He tries to ignore you, basically.
I dress Thatcher in Zebrick, I guess. I'm assuming Thatcher no. I mean not. Yeah. I'm assuming Thatcher knows Zebrick.
Actually, yeah, he does.
Uh,
You do. It's in your sheet, you do.
yeah. Wait, what was it again?
Zebra.
Zebrick.
The
Yeah.
zebra language.
Yeah, he knows that.
Then I ask him, have you found anything in particular in your studies?
Oh, not much. I did find out this. I found the symbol on flags. He says as he leaves through the phone book, finding the place that that Blue Ember found as well. And I seem to remember from the book I lent you that it is the personal symbol of one of Celestia's old students, someone by the name of Jules Plombenzier.
Close enough.
Give me a break, I'm Danish.
Oh, gotta use that bilingual bonus somehow.
Yeah.
Blue Ember nods and goes back to the table. While he's walking there, he sort of nods his head to Typhoon.
Who nodded to me?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Oh, she's over
Arden
there.
just follows him.
Typhoon will
You've
nod
got him
back.
talking, there's no stopping him. Also, there seems to be some inconsistencies in the records. It's rather fascinating. She just seems to disappear from one page to the other.
Almost as if there was a page missing.
Almost, except no, there's not. No one would ever know about a page for these books. No.
Hey, Connor.
Yes?
How much time do we have left?
I gotta go in about half an hour.
Can you give me a couple more minutes?
Sure.
Because I think we can fit this in.
Yay!
Okay, also the Griffin basically just... He sits there and drinks. Not in a very happy way. Just... the kind of thing you do when you're really bored and you just want to drink. I wouldn't talk to him, is what I'm saying.
So, buddy, how you doing?
He's I don't even,
Yes.
you don't even have to
You
roll.
looking for a good time?
You don't even have to
I'm
roll for
pretty
that.
sure Typhoon would need to roll a sense motive to pick this up.
No,
so...
he is looking for trouble. He wants in a fight, and he wants in a fight with you. He just
Oh, Jesus.
don't give into it. He's an asshole.
Don't get close.
Oh, but I'm a pretty lady.
No, what he wants to do is basically he wants to start trouble because he has nothing else to do. He's that kind of asshole.
I think Arden has met these kinds of assholes, so he knows to stay away.
We all have.
Typhoon
Yep.
will sip her tea and be quiet and just sit there
Kind of
listening.
assholes.
Completely
She's
ignoring
not
the fact that Blue
provoking
Ember...
anybody or
So,
do
Don't
anything.
wanna
She's
talk
just
to
gonna
her.
be there.
okay.
'Cause apparently,
Um,
anyways.
yes, okay. Do any of you want to do anything important?
Oh, right. I was gonna talk to Ember.
Yes, do that.
Ember. Neil and I checked out that ship. Just a bit. We didn't
Go
go
on.
in it or anything. From what I could tell, obviously, not having his voice very loud since there's a fucking griffin over there.
He doesn't.
When I-
He doesn't appear to hear
Arden?
you. No, no.
Don't trust that small
Arden
guy.
and I were talking in Zebrick.
Okay. Okay. Hey, guys. Okay, the Griffin doesn't appear to hear you. He is probably kind of distracted by ignoring Typhoon.
Even still.
Just aggressively ignoring her. You know what I mean?
Beautiful.
So anyways, from what I could tell, the weapon systems on that ship aren't the best.
No. You don't know that. You just know there are a few of them. You don't know what the weapons are.
Okay, let me
just,
rephrase that.
You just saw
They're not optimally equipped.
Yeah, you just saw the
They
barrels.
could have more weapons, but they purposely didn't put it on. That way he could go faster.
So it's not a
means-
warship.
Not heavily
It's a
guarded,
scout
but
ship.
guarded nonetheless.
So it's not a warship.
It is a scout ship,
I see.
which means there might be more on their way.
Or
well,
bigger ones.
It's a travel ship. I understand.
There were guards outside of it. 4 of them. That's probably not all there is.
Okay. Blue Ember takes out a journal and begins writing down it. It has been noted. Thank you for finding this out.
Mm-hmm.
Arden pours himself a cup of coffee and offers Ember one.
He takes the cup of coffee and drinks it.
Yet again, it is very strong, very black.
This is the kind of shit that you drink normally.
Okay, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like doing this, but I kind of want to rush this thing through because I think we have enough time for it.
Fair
Alright.
enough.
So do you want us to just move on to the next day?
Actually, I want you to go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah, so
we'll go to
yeah.
sleep then.
Yeah,
I'm
because-
gonna go to bed.
Yes, the Griffin just kind of. He'll stay there. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you just drink all night.
and what I want to know now is, which of you wants to go like actively into weird dream space?
All of
That's
us.
fine with me.
Yeah, sure.
Well, Connor obviously because he's the guy who like
Yeah.
Also Typhoon too because she wrote the letter. The rest of you can kind of tank along, I guess. I just want to know which tokens to copy really.
You can pull me in.
Great.
Sure, pull me in.
So all of you except
Yeah?
the rat.
Yep.
Rat. No.
Actually,
Fuck the rat.
My
and
fucking
actually, let's not pull the fox in it too. Okay, let's load up the map
I'm
here.
trying in my brain to justify this in the best way possible how to get the
You have a
rest
mental
of the
link
party
with it.
except for Typhoon in on
Oh.
this. But it's
Well-
really hard since this
well-
all is like really important like matters of the state and like fuck.
Look, it's. I could just
You can hire them and deputize them.
Yeah.
no. Look, it's-
Yeah.
look.
I don't think he's a sheriff.
I am basically. Why do I copied Typhoon twice? That's stupid. Hey, zombie, wanna be double there? Okay.
Aha!
The Stormy has been double.
you are all
You has a
awful.
twin!
Were you prepared for that?
Who did I miss? Of course, I missed Arden. Derp. No, what I do here is basically I want you all on that map, but if you're not with the token there, you can't actually ask questions or shit. So I'm compromising. That's what I'm doing. Okay. First of all, let me stop the music. I have other music for that. What happens is you all go to sleep, even though the coffee was very strong and you had very bad pooping that day. That's the
Well,
bad
Arden
coffee.
hasn't really been sleeping
But it
a
Just
lot
the way I like it.
It was a tiring day. It was very stressful. You have lots of things to do.
Read many phone books.
And all of you end up seeing a bright light and a silhouette coming out of it that's obviously a winged pony of some sort. And it turns out to be Luna. Now,
Should we be on some sort of map?
yes, in a moment.
Okay.
It turns out to be Luna, who kind of without words invites you to follow her. She's kind of, mysterious like that. She likes that sort of shit.
Nice. Can I see the rest of the party?
That.
I'm gonna say yes.
I give an odd glance to Luna as I look to to Arden nail
Yeah.
polish and
Actually,
cannon.
you as a wizard would probably realize that this is some sort of fucked up magic.
I don't even.
Oh, I know
why
that
I'm
it's
here.
magic. I'm just wondering, since it's Luna, then why is the three civilian
Yeah,
opponents
you know what?
involved in this?
You also know, even if you would ask her, there's no way you would get an answer. It's just
I know.
she does it and she can't do it. So yeah.
It kind of
She
makes
does what
sense
she
if
wants.
why
Just-
Arden is there because he knows
She's
the same
totally trolling.
that
No.
Ember does.
Look, she probably noticed those people helped you, and why not? I mean, maybe they want to help further. So
Fair enough. I'm just trying to find a reason.
it's
Maybe
me,
she's pulling a Celestia with
It's-
making a little group without actually doing anything actively.
it's me compromising.
Yeah.
I can't. There's a limit. Let me find the theme song for that. God damn it. Is it?
Hey, the troll song?
Nope. The as I named it, the evil flashback music.
Yay!
Okay, so you are now there, and I hope it all loads.
I can see it just fine.
Great.
Same.
So what you have there is a somewhat misty throne room. You can see the big thrones at one side, some guards, some, I want to say, mainstream ponies like the faceless masses. The kind of, you know the kind.
Yeah.
Follow.
Oh my god, it's that one pony that I shot in the nuts that one time.
That's not. It is most likely not the same pony. Like a 50-50 chance it's not the same pony. Okay. We have. Actually, I'm going to move him to the front here. You see Luna, who's just kind of. Also, all the ponies in the mist are not moving right now. You can see a very, very cute pink pony in the middle of the carpet. And when I say very cute, I mean very fucking cute. Like
9 out of 10, Woodbone again.
at least a 9. She is the most. She's a
I have
lovable.
to roll to keep my wings from going pointy.
If you want to.
Is it
Basically,
like adorable or attractive to you?
both?
Oh.
She is like the most adorable pony you've ever seen.
I wonder if I should do like the little alfalfa thing with my little
I
hair.
hate cute.
Like, and even Arden as a griffin can see the inherent beauty of this
Oh
pony.
my!
And on the other side, also standing frozen, like in mid-movement, is Celestia, who looks disappointed.
She does look angry.
You could say very pissed. And also behind, between the faceless masses and the cute pony is one rather angry-looking one. Very
But I look angrier
serious.
than him.
However, you can tell from his movements, even though they are frozen, he's probably a dear friend of the cute pony. They're kind of near each other, supporting it, And that's when Luna begins to speak to you. And I'm sorry, I can't do the voice, but
Should there be music playing right now?
I think so, yes.
No,
It's
it's
not playing
not.
for me.
It is not playing for me either.
There we
it
go.
goes.
Okay, now we hear things.
Okay,
Evil flashback
Sorry.
music.
absolutely. It's the Shinra theme, yeah. I found it fitting.
Ah.
I found it fitting for the Rocky to Rhyme.
There we
No.
go.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a bit. Yeah, this gets louder.
Yeah.
So Luna shoots a look at you people and basically doesn't even comment on the fact that she all pulled you in a dream somehow. It's fucking Luna. And actually, let me look up what I wrote down here. Okay. And she said, "What you see here happened 400 years ago. This one, you of course know my sister, but the other one, the cute one, very matter-of-factly, actually, the cute one was her apprentice at this time. And she tried something new. Actually, make a perception check, all of you.
Okay.
On the cute pony.
I rolled decent
23.
perception.
Brilliant.
5!
Nail polish. Okay.
Falls asleep.
Okay. Nail polish notices that her dress is so last century. Oh my god. The rest of
Seriously,
you,
those people from 3 centuries ago. Do not know
however,
how to dress.
the rest
It's
of you,
nice.
the rest of you notice that she isn't actually a unicorn, even though she has a horn. And that her horn is in fact some sort of mechanical contraption she strapped to her head.
Is fake. See?
It's glowing. And actually, Connor, do a detect magic thing.
Casting detect magic.
In a dream, but works.
You want me to roll spellcraft or knowledge arcana?
Knowledge arcana, and I want Stormy to roll engineering.
Because knowledge arcana would be like knowledge of stuff. Spellcraft would be like the technical part.
Okay, you
Wait,
roll
wrong
spellcraft.
dice, wrong dice. No,
Okay,
no.
then you
Wait.
roll spellcraft, and
It was the wrong dice.
still works somewhat. That was the wrong. You want to roll the right dice, or
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Just
still
take
have
the-
that one reroll.
take
Did I
the
do
reroll
that with my
thing.
perception?
yeah, we're almost finished anyway, so yeah. Just do it.
Okay, I'll do that with my perception because
mean-
god damn.
Yeah, that works. Okay, what you can tell is that horn is not in fact fake. It's actually working magic. So what you can tell is that she somehow, as a Pegasus, built herself a working magic unicorn horn.
Blue Ember looks very concerned at this.
You should, because it's fucking creepy as hell.
Yep.
And in fact, at this point, Luna notices that you noticed what you noticed. That's a great sentence. You noticed what you noticed. And Luna noticed you noticing it. She starts speaking, and actually at this point, the figures begin to move. You see, my sister believed that alicornhood was something to be earned through great deeds, through loyalty, through wisdom. Her apprentice thought differently, that you could somehow do it on your own, with technology, with weird magics. And people followed her, because they believed it would help them. I, of course, wasn't there at this time. I was away. You can also tell that that's very bitter.
Affecting your moonwalk.
She's like, no, that's clearly, there's some lingering hate there. But can you blame her?
Not really.
So she, my dear sister, and she kind of strokes the ghostly form.
That's not at all creepy.
My sister, without anyone to tell her differently, or argue with her, sent her away. Didn't banish her to the moon, how you might notice, not that I'm bitter, but sent her away nonetheless. Let's just look away there.
Pouty face.
Yeah. The problem was she didn't leave alone. Don't move it all. Yeah, let's just...
That's a pretty sizable number.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's even more. Actually, let me just move them all down here.
Yes.
And like I said, that was 400 years ago. Her name was Gelée. And I believe you know her flag. And her symbol.
The flag of Hybridia.
I don't think she had a name back then for it, but if she and her people sailed away towards the setting sun 400 years ago, we heard nothing of them. Nothing. No rumors. Nothing at all. Now a ship comes at our shores with their symbol. Just like that. It seems suspicious, doesn't it? Just a bit.
I could tell that the diplomat was lying when he said that he was here for diplomatic relations.
We believe that they are planning an invasion of some sort. She's very blunt about this. She's also very clearly very worried.
Yes.
Thank you, Daddy.
Blue Ember nods.
While I can, or I should say, while my sister can move messages across the land at extraordinary speed, and I can visit you in your dreams, there is no way we can get there in time. You are the only ones who can find out more about this before it is too late.
Well, what do you want us to do? What can we possibly do?
Get in their ship. Somehow, get in their ship, find out what they're up to. We need more information. We know nothing about those people. We don't even know where they come from or where their homeland is. If they attack now, we are defenseless.
Should we do this quietly? Should we just try and force our way in? What do you want us? How do you want us to handle the situation?
I would leave this in your most capable hands.
Hooves.
Hooves.
And claws.
And claws.
I
She
volunteer
also-
for this suicide mission.
Also, she gives Blue Ember a very knowing look, knowing full well what he did to be stationed there.
At
She
this,
kno-
Arden speaks up.
Yeah.
Pardon me, Your Highness.
Yes,
This-
my avian friend?
This would pertain to the military-trained personnel in this gathering, would it not?
Of course. I know. Of
Blue
course,
Ember gives them a look of pity, seeing what's going to happen next.
No, I just. Hey, Luna is nice. She's not my avian friend. What do you prefer, feline?
I'm ambivalent.
I am, of course. I of course know you are not technically under my jurisdiction, being a part of a different country and all that, a different race, but I would very much appreciate you helping my soldiers here.
Well, I'd gladly
As-
do anything
as-
to help you, Your Highness.
Yes, as
but-
I would with you other two. As you can tell, we are rather desperate, and we are in need of help.
Why the fuck not?
I have no reason to refuse.
Actually, she just smirks at Conan. He's so delightfully open.
And Arden is like, but without military training, this mission could be highly dubious.
Oh, it will be very dangerous. However, I would consider it a personal boon to myself, if that is in any way valuable to you. That is all I can give you right now.
Well, I was brought up in this fair country of Equestria, and I am technically one of your subjects. I would consider it an honor to undertake this quest.
A week later, so about that boon, I have this guy who needs to get killed. Can you help me?
Yes. Yes.
So anyway, Luna is
Have a not
Very
been
Teach
much-
you to
kids.
murder hobo.
Luna is very
We're all
much.
out of bands.
No. Luna is very much unprincess-like right now. She is basically on your level.
Aww.
She
Arden is still
No
nervous.
diggity dog.
Yeah, she needs you, and she's perfectly fine with you knowing that.
Blue Ember speaks up again. What do you want us to do with the cleric and his 2 guards? Capture, kill?
If you can take any one of them alive, it would be a blessing to our efforts. If not, then not. I am far away. I cannot help you directly. I'm sorry about that.
We can kill the guards and bring the cleric to you personally.
If we
Oh, hey,
bring
what do you
him,
know?
we'll
You
miss
have a
the boat.
scout.
We
in your
will,
party.
me and some reinforcements will be with you in a matter of days. If you are successful, we will meet you in your town. If not, we will hopefully be able to deal with the matter ourselves.
Limber nods. I'm assuming you wish for us to either force or sneak our way on deck and then find whatever information we can, correct?
If you think that is the wisest choice of action, yes.
Well, you asked us to... You're assigning us the mission to board
Connor,
the ship.
Connor, you're making this harder than it should be.
Well, I want to know exactly what she wants us to do.
She wants you to get on the ship and find more information. How you get that information is up to
Seduction
you.
powers go!
Yes, how you get on there, how you get the information, that's up to you. Entirely up to you. I'm giving you freedom here.
Actually, that plan actually seemed pretty feasible.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
seduce
some,
the asshole
Alright.
and get on the ship that way.
Actually, I can see Nail Polish seducing them while the sneaky bastards of the group sneak inside.
Yeah.
All
I
good
guess
ideas.
that's the visibility!
All good ideas. Also, at this point, the dream figures vanish.
How long do you have an estimate of some sort of time until their invasion force gets here?
That is part of what you have to find out.
I see.
We can only imagine it wouldn't take that long. They know where we are. They have ships. They have technology more advanced than we have. No matter what time the clock shows, it is still ticking. Are you up for this? What say you?
Yes.
I am ready. If war breaks out, then my contract will end after it ends.
And the rest of you?
Arnold already said his piece and he just nods again.
I mean the one with the weird fucking hairstyle and the totally angry guy. And,
Weird.
and
Also, I'm pretty sure she already gave her.
Yeah, we already said that we
agreement.
would.
okay then. Well, Luna has a bad short-term memory. It's all the
It's
dream.
late, everyone's tired.
It's like
It's all the dream walking. Okay then. So, with a nod and an actual bow towards your group,
Aw.
you could whisk away again and wake up.
is it morning or night?
It's morning. It took the whole night. You actually had a rather pleasant sleep.
Oh,
You wake up, you had a good morning shit, that sort of thing. It's all nice.
Hooray! I used none of my things, so they're all still there.
Like I said, I
Although I am probably going to choose better spells, more seduction-y spells to choose from. Which I guess I'll have ready by
I'm
next time.
actually, I'm quite happy that you want to seduce them. Because that, at the very least, it will lead to funny hijinks.
Oh yeah.
I
yes.
have the best plans.
So, since Connor has to go like right now, I think.
Yeah.
That's actually a good place to stop for now.
Yep.
And we call that a cliffhanger. You have a week to work out a plan.
Well, hold on. Until they actually call me, I'm gonna be staying here. But actually, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, plan. We get like 4 potatoes. Well, actually, we only need like 3. And while they're in the shower, just go in, put it over their head, and just beat them with soap bars and socks.
Again.
Oh yes, let's go the
Throw 'em a
psycho
towel
route.
party. Yeah, that'll work.
You know, here's actually something I didn't plan for. That the cleric and his 2 griffins would stay in the inn. That is really good for you.
Yeah, it is.
You still have to-
Especially
Away
for
from
the
the airship.
seduction part.
You still have to go on the ship somehow.
Ooh. Command probably works. Seems like a short time.
But yeah, see, the flashback works. Nice.
Yay!
I probably would have went with the sorceress's music from Final Fantasy VIII, but that works too.
No, I have more creepy stuff later. This guy is so angry.
He's so angry.
For no
Why?
rea- so angry at his bed. Oh my god. I hate these sheets so much.
Pillow is bullshit.
God damn it.
This cover smells like sex. Grr.
I hate the color of the windows.
Those curtains don't match the blanket.
Why haven't I shot anything
So
yet?
yeah, I can't really help you with making a plan, but I would like to hear what you have an ideas.
Okay.
I'm looking at my
Better
spell list to
I
get
shoot
the
them.
most sexy spell as possible.
We're gonna fuck
Well,
up.
I'm back.
Here's the- okay.
You're gonna take that, fuck
Okay.
it up, and then all your spells are just gonna still be like
Okay,
seduction
just
stuff.
I just said, Connor.
Yes?
I just
Yes.
said I can't really actively help you with a plan, but I would like you to hear your ideas.
Oh, a plant? Sure, no problem.
Shizuno wants to beat them to death with potatoes or something.
Hey.
I don't know.
Not yet, not yet. We have to get information from them first.
Okay, he wants to beat them unconscious with potatoes. I don't know
Yes,
why potatoes,
and
but
then-
you know.
Being
And
totally
then beat them to death. Or so. You know, well, actually, this is and they probably have potatoes.
You want my advice? Well, it's actually gonna be pretty easy. First off, we poison the 2 Griffin guards and capture White Light.
How are we going to poison
Oh my
the
god,
Rat
man!
poison.
It's a good idea,
Oh
actually.
yeah, I guess.
Where are we
Yeah.
going to get rat poison in this
How
town?
the fuck do you think we're gonna get rat poison?
Oh
You
my-
It's
could
an
probably
inn.
just
Of course
scoop
it
shit off the floor, put it in their
Okay,
drink,
oh,
and that
wait,
would
wait.
probably suffice.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna stop the recording here because that's a good point.